Alright, what's good, everyone? It's the RP motherfucking G, the RP Jizzle. I'm going to be sparking this one up. It's been a minute since I've done kind of a more laid back thing. So, today, or tonight, or whatever, got a few beers in me. We got Baseball Superstar on the NES, and right now on, like, speedrun.com and whatnot, there's not any like categories or anything like that for unlocking a superstar or anything like that, so I just decided to kind of do more of a laid back casual thing here. So today we're gonna be firing it up, sparking it up with Baseball Superstar on the NES. I'm gonna kind of like drink along, play along, and time, you know, just, roll up a timer here to see from powering it up from a fresh file, because like this game is basically like an RPG baseball game, and is very like I don't know, like for me, like this game was pretty amazing because like every other game on the NES didn't have any sort of RPG element to it, which this one does, and this one has like sort of a mechanic where you can play with two players. There's the mercy rule, and you can basically like get up to win by 10 runs in one inning, farm experience, and that's basically what we're going to be doing here. So I'm just going to kind of showcase that. This was kind of like, I don't know, like definitely outdated now. It's not like anybody's going to be like, hey, let me roll over to your house. I got this, I got my team already. Let's fire it up with some baseball, superstars. But like, I don't know, like, because the game like doesn't technically hold up today, but I think it had a lot of groundbreaking things for the time, and like I still find the game fascinating, and like I think this baseball games in general like would be cool to have this. They like do have a lot of like build your character stuff now, but like I don't know, like so there's just something about that gritty NES, gameplay and style. But we're gonna fire it up, spark it up, start up that recording. We'll see how long this takes. Cheers to that, mates. I'm gonna spark up my NES and fire up the timer to go along, like as we spark it up here. So you're gonna fire up the game now. We're gonna make two teams. We're gonna make one team where we're just basically gonna farm it, and we're gonna go ahead and do some crazy names here. So the team that, let's see, we're gonna do and also so when you're making names, you can press down and up to kind of like scroll through faster, and right to select here. But we're gonna do the let's see how many characters we get out of this, and also if I can spell here. Yeah, it's kind of difficult to. So we can do legends, because legendary is not good. I was gonna do legendary. do that. Crank up my TV a little bit. Space for fuck, man. All right, I got it. We're just gonna have to redo it all. We're on this. We're on top of this. Let's see how many characters I get. Hopefully it's enough. Yeah, I'm just gonna have fun with this, like drink a lot of beer and chill out, so we're gonna make it, you know, we're gonna enjoy it. So we're gonna have the Eternal Legends here, and that's gonna be, this is gonna be the team that we're gonna go to the moon with here. It's gonna be the Eternal Legends, baby. Now I'm digging the yeah, I think we just roll with that purple orange, because the other one, I mean, that one's okay. That one's okay. Yeah, we're gonna roll with that. And then we're gonna make a second team. I'm gonna call them the Low Rollers. And we're gonna farm them for the experience. And mainly, like, this is like a demonstration of, like, kind of how the game, like, how you can build up a team here in this game. I'm gonna do a little examples here, and let's get past the naming and go to the more exciting stuff here. But since we're gonna be here for a minute, we wanna you know, make a staple here. So we got the Low Rollers and the Eternal Legends. Now the Low Rollers, well, I like that. They got that R. They got that blue uniform. I like that blue. Right. So now we are going to fire a bunch of people. So they listed, I kind of do like how they listed, they like, you know, pitcher A1, B1, C1, D1, E1, shortstop. Because I can name, you know, I can name these off so that I know who's who. But it looks like, I kind of like how our shortstop is our number one here. Let me look at what we got, like how it rolled out. That guy actually, fuck, man. So we didn't get the prestige, which that's the primary here. So that's our all-star here. It looks like he is a catcher, batting fourth. So that, like, how they do this is like, this is gonna be your first, second, third, fourth batter, and then fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, and then you have the pitcher who bats. So he also has offensive stats. Oh shit. The NES just glitched. It glitched. Yeah, my fucking pins are bad. Okay, that guy's kind of base, to be honest. But how the game works is the more prestige the team has, the more money you're going to get throughout the game. So the first and the most important stat is the prestige when you're farming for points. Hitting is like your contact, batting is your power, running is your speed on the bases, defense is your speed on fielding, luck is like your ability to dive and just be where the ball is on defense. And so defense and luck go together, kind of like hitting and batting go together, and running is just, you know, your speed around the bases. And then prestige is going to be like a stat that is essential, because if you have the higher prestige the team has, the more money you're going to get throughout each game. And then each game is yeah, this guy's an all-star, and then another thing is, like, his max is at 85. 90 is like a perfect 90, because you have 15 each, right? So 15 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 by 15 is 90. So you can max out a player entirely at 90. So he's only 5 shy of being a max. So this guy at catcher is an absolute stud. For our little team here. Okay, yeah, these guys definitely have a third baseman here. So we really, I don't know, like, that guy would be totally fine to just keep the right fielder, because he has 4 stats in the one that matters. So, like, I could just rename him. So, our right fielder's set. He, like, that's not bad. I might want to just keep that. This first baseman's got 12 prestige. Yeah, I don't hate this guy. Powered up. So I have 33,000 to spend. Yeah, so we're gonna fire this guy. We're gonna fire. We're gonna keep the right fielder. We're gonna fire that guy. We're gonna fire all of these guys, unless, yeah, we're gonna fire all those guys. We're gonna just fire him. Like, honestly, like, those stats are pretty yoked though. So I might just stomach it. I kind of like him, to be honest. That's our all-star player at catcher to be. Yeah, he's pretty good at 70. So like the main thing is like if you're looking at like really just getting a good team is like their max. And I got 85 here on this catcher. He's pretty yoked. So I'm just gonna keep him because I like a catcher that can hit and fucking bat and has got prestige. He rolls deep. Prestige. Yeah, we're just gonna clean up this whole pitching crew. So everything. So aside from the ones that I have renamed, we're just gonna fire them all. So let's go like this. We're gonna fire. No, keep it. Fire all the bench players. Yeah, we'll go third base. Fire him. I'm gonna rename these guys so we know, like, who's who. That's our third baseman. That's our third baseman right there. So now, what that does by firing him, it cleans up his stats, and so now for me to level him up, it only costs 1,000. His max is still the same, but his points are at 0. And I actually still have that player, and I can buy over that player. Like, I can hire another player over this player, on top of the fact that now when I go to upgrade him, it only costs 1,000, and he had 0 prestige coming in. So it's a little technique that we're doing here. I'm just, yeah, that's honestly perfect for this guy. Like, I don't need to fire him. Like, all of his stats are located in the right spot. I'm stomaching these guys because why not? With the 5 luck and the 2 hitting and batting, that doesn't really help necessarily for what I'm going to do, but like if I were to play, like mess around with his team and play for fun, that's not bad to have. Especially like a first baseman, honestly, like those are the stats. Like your first baseman, when he dives for the ball or whatnot, like, because like that's actually a good stat for the first baseman to have, because when that ball flies out, your first baseman's one of the ones that's going to be diving. So him having a little hitting, a little batting, and then 12 prestige, I'm cool with. Like, that's actually, like, this is not a bad take here, because he's already got 12 prestige. Right here, this is going to be costly for me to keep him and get that prestige up, but I'm not complaining with this guy because he has the hitting and the batting. So if I do end up, playing around with the team a little bit, this guy is a high roller. Then who else was I stomaching? The third baseman? No, it's because I'm just basically taking the first and the catcher, and then everyone else I'm wiping here. But I'm just explaining. What's going on here? So we're going to fire the center fielder, rename him center fielder. Right, so we have our first, third, center, right, catcher, and then we're gonna fire the shortstop, second baseman, left fielder. hire player, legends. Second base. 18. Boom. Get a left fielder. Okay, fire. No, okay, and we're not hiring. But our goal for this run is to hire the highest star player here, who is this guy right here. Yeah, that right there. So his max is 90. So our goal for this is to hire this player with 90 max. So we're gonna need $2,980,000 dollars to do so. So that's gonna be like, and like I don't know, like if I do the run seriously, it's not gonna be like an explanation or anything, but this is just a whatever, and it's not even like a run on SRC anyway. So it's like this will be the blueprint for it, but the idea is for this speed run or this attempt is to get this guy on my team, and then we're gonna also, once we get him on our team, we're gonna max his stats to 90. So we're gonna have a max player. And down the road, when I get a few more beers, a whole fridge full, we're gonna do a run where we get a full team with full 90s. So not just one of these guys. We're gonna do a full team. That would roll fucking deep. So we're basically, that's gonna be the true legends. The low rollers. So I'll show. I mean, we're getting there. We are getting there. So I have first, second, third, right, center. This is my left fielder. So this is just gonna keep it, like me naming, like, because they do name them for you. But me naming them, you know, just tells me like what they are, and that's all that we're accomplishing here, is that we have our shortstop, second baseman, left fielder, catcher, first, center, right, third. That's actually what positions they're going to play. This is their batting order. It's going to be my shortstop, second, left, catcher, first, center, right, third. I have five bench players, and they're not named, but what we're going to do is we're going to power up their prestige. I'm going to fire these pitchers. Then they all suck. And what you can do out of preference, which I might do for the rollers, depending on how their pitch is coming out, because I'm able to basically bean batters better with a specific pitch type. So when we get to the rollers, we're going to figure that one out. But you can hire a pitcher overhand or sidearm. So you can have an overhand or a sidearm pitcher. And I think the sidearm is the one that, and we might already have him on there, so we'll find out. So we'll look into that with the rollers. But for now, we are basically making our legendary team here. We have our shortstop, second, left. You know, we have our positional players here. And now we have our pitcher 1, pitcher 2, pitcher 3, pitcher 4, pitcher 5. Now I can name them or I can leave them blank. It really don't matter. basically in this game, it's based on the OG style, because like baseball is totally different than it was. It's based on the OG setting where there's two starters. So you have starter 1, starter 2, and you have 3 relievers. And that was actually like a thing back in the day where they would have, their number 1, their number 2, and then you'd maybe have a middle reliever. You'd have a middle reliever, a late reliever, and like a mop-up pitcher or something like that. Like that's kind of honestly how they did it. And baseball, in my opinion, would be a lot more exciting if they still did it like that. Primarily because when you're watching baseball now, like literally every inning, every pitch, like they go out there and there's a mound visit or there's a pitcher change, or like they got to stop the game. They got to like look at the numbers, look at the statistics, like figure out who we're gonna have pitch. Now back in the day, you had your ace, and then you had your second pitcher, and then you had some relievers that may come in at some point. But it was like alternating 2 starters every game. It was those were the golden, that was the shit, dude. And this game actually is based off of the old school style of baseball. So we have our pitcher 1 and our pitcher 2. So his max is 78. That's pretty good. So what we're gonna do is, I could either do we just make it simple for this demonstration here. I would name them some meme names. We'll make it simple. We'll have P1. I'll lay it out. How it is. So you get your P1. For the other team, we'll meme it up a little bit. For this team specifically, we're just gonna, for demonstration purposes, you have your pitcher 1, pitcher 2. You got your fielders, and now these are all relievers. So we're actually gonna. So we'll even draw it out on a platter here. So you get your middle. So MR. I'll even spell it out, dude. Fuck it, dude. Mid. Relief pitcher. See that? Yeah. See. So you got your mid. So you got your pitcher 1, pitcher 2, mid relief pitcher. We'll spell the whole thing out. Closer. So you have your, pitcher 1, pitcher 2, mid reliever, closer, and your what they used to call the mop up. To keep it simple for demonstration purposes. So that's who you throw out there when, like, the mop-up pitcher is who you throw out in a game where you're already losing, and you don't want to waste the arm of your good pitchers, so you throw out your mop-up pitcher. Like, that's what the definition of the mop-up pit. Like, basically, like, you're already losing the game, like, 7-1, you know, and there's not much of a shot to come back, and you don't want to throw your good pitchers out and risk them getting injured, waste their arm strength. Like, you know, you just want to get the game over with. You throw the mop-up pitcher out. Right, so I'm, like, basically laying it out there how the game was back in the rolling deep era, and that's why I like this game so much. And it's one of my favorites because you basically have baseball as it was. 2 starters that alternate day to day, a mid-relief pitcher that comes in if the starter's getting a little tired. Maybe like the closer, honestly, was like more of a later, like, didn't really materialize until the later years. So, like, honestly, like, the closer is more of a modern term, but it's like, because it's more like you know, it's more like having like 2 mid-relief pitchers, or like a mid and late, or like a left and a right, like what, like relief 1, relief 2, like you could even put like R1, R2 would be more the, like, more accurate would be like P1, P2, R1, R2, and then mop up, or you know R, 87 or whatever, like the game's done, throw the guy out, like whatever. But we'll do this for demonstration. So, and then you have, your 5 bench. We'll just leave them blank because they're never going to come in. It's not relevant. Your positional players, you got your starters, boom, boom. Okay, so there's your legends. Right now, we need to learn. In a half hour, pumping it up here. We're gonna roll up the low rollers. What we're gonna do with the low rollers is we're just gonna literally. I mean, I'll look at them. Cause I could keep this guy. I actually like the faces we have here for these 2 pitchers. I could keep these 2 pitchers. I don't hate it. Their stamina's up high. And the curve's up. Left curve, like, so when you're... Basically, you want to bean... With this team, I want to bean the other hitters, so we'll see... these guys, I'm going to fire all of them, because we're not going to be using them. We're not going to be using the relievers, and they don't have high prestige. They got like 2 on them. That guy's got decent prestige. I could keep him. Maybe. I'll keep the third baseman. Maybe this. He's still. No, I'll keep the third baseman. That's it. And the 2. I'll keep the 2 pitchers, and I'll keep the third, or just the right fielder. Yeah, I'll keep the right fielder and the. So, and you notice, like for our team, we had a shortstop, we had a catcher batting fourth, which wasn't very common. Having your third baseman or your first baseman batting third, fourth, fifth, whatever. Having your fielders up for, like, this is more accurate, right fielder, second, maybe center, third, left, first, short. Yeah, that's, see, your catcher last was the most common thing to have. So we're gonna keep our right fielder. He's got decent prestige, I guess. It keeps it interesting. And we're gonna keep our 2 pitchers. So we're gonna fire everybody else right now. No. Yeah, just bear with me. We're just gonna like we're doing this like, because this is the most essential part, and then it's basically a lot of farm, like grinding, and getting into the actual game. Yeah, we're gonna rename. We're just gonna blank him out because everybody else is blank. But we are gonna rename these guys. We're gonna meme it up a little bit. We're going to change his name to Dick. What's another good one here we could try? He's got that snobby look to him. Can I fit Jerk Off in there? I might do that. Might just be Jerk in general. Because I think, yeah, space him out. Alright, yeah, because, yeah, we'll just Dick and Jerk. Jerk and Dick here. Because that's who's going to come up. Now, okay, so we have these 2 teams. Now I think I have $33,000 I can spend. So what that did with all the firings here. So what we can start by doing here is powering them up, right? So I get 4 bonus. And we're gonna pump it up with the prestige. And even though these guys are unnamed and they were fired and they're not like, they're still on the team. And we want to max out the prestige, and the more prestige your players have, the more money you get for each game. So that's step 1 in our little plan here. So what we're basically going to be doing is getting our prestige maxed for both teams, which is going to give us, I think, $134,000 every match when we get it maxed. It'll climb up. It won't be that until we get, max. But what the firing did is every level up only cost $1,000 from the start. So I'm able to only spend $1,000 to get this power up, you know, and get this power up, right? And then once they reach like thresholds, like now it's going to go up to, well, it's still it'll go up to 3,000. Damn, dude. Yeah, so it'll go up to 1 to 3. It's like tiers. So now that I have, right, and so the 1 to 3, so I only have to spend 1 to 3,000 to get his prestige to 15. And him sitting on the bench, he's not doing anything to begin with. But he's making it so I'm getting more money here. So we're gonna do that. So we have, and then the extra points, it don't really matter what I do. I'll probably just put it into luck because it's right there. And the bench players don't really matter. Now, like the other guys, like if you want to like form your team or whatever, and you want to do some like actually play some games, like it might be worth locating them in certain areas. Like if he's a fielder, you're gonna want defense. If you want to, you want to actually hit the ball, you're gonna want to get these up there. If you want fast runners, Because it actually would be interesting to play it out against the CPU in this like no second controller, and see like that would be a dope okay, like I'm already like scheming and plotting, because you can do what I'm gonna do here, which is plug in a second controller and play against yourself to get all these stats. But it would be interesting to see like what's the best strategy from starting a team to get, like how fast can you get a superstar actually playing the CPU? That's an intriguing run. So yeah, so we got our prestige up for that guy. We're gonna do that with everybody. I'm just going off on a tangent here, but right, so these points really don't matter, but they would if I were actually playing like oh, maybe I want to have like this guy be somewhat able to hit a home run or something, so I juice it. Those are really bad. That was like terrible. Maybe I want this guy to be my like pinch runner or something, This is my pinch runner. This is my like go for it all. I need a home run guy, like just. Ooh, this guy's got what? Oh no, I thought that was 80. It's 3,000. Right, so I'm not gonna be able to upgrade him any further. I get a couple on this. So I spent all my points, right? So that's for that team. Now we're gonna go roll over this team. Same thing. Get them to 15 prestige. Yeah, whatever luck. No. Perfect. See, this one's actually going a little bit better. I think I made it deeper into the string here. Okay, but that's all I got. Okay, so anyway. So I got my two teams. So what we're going to do is we're going to do some league play, and we're going to do two teams, and we are going to pick player, those two teams. I wanted... Yeah, I want 25 games, so that way I don't do the intro or whatever. Do 25 games of each. Legends against the Eternal Legends against the Low Rollers. That's how we're rolling it, right? So let's get into this. I'll show you. We're gonna do some league play. Now we're finally into it, 45 minutes in. So the bottom one, so because you can select the top or the bottom, and that's going to change who starts and who ends. Now you want the team that you're going to be giving, so really don't, like, you're actually, I'm going to need to beef both teams here to get both their prestiges up so that I'm getting the most amount of money possible. So, but when you select the bottom or the top, that's going to determine who's the home and who's the away team. So if I pick the top one, right, I think that's the one that puts the low rollers first. And then I get my second controller, I'm going to have to hit A or whatnot. So we got the Legends, right? Okay, so I'll show you this. We'll take a piss. We'll get another beer. We'll get it going here. Like, I know that took me like 45 minutes. So, alright, so basically, what do we got here? So the team that I'm gonna have win looks like my team. So we're gonna. Okay, I'm actually really liking my pitcher too. So it's the purple is the team that we're gonna have. That's gonna be my team that I'm gonna juice, and the other one's gonna be the one that's I'm gonna use as a team to bean the other batters, right? So just got the low rollers. They didn't score. Roll over this. Now what I want to do is bean the batter. That's why I named him Dick. Fuck, he ain't doing it either. So I might, maybe if I lean in with him. There we go. So I lean in with the batter and go far left. So he's looks like an overhand pitcher. So I want to have I actually probably want a side armor. But he's got some good curve to the right. He has no left curve. So what I want to be able to basically do is not have to. Yeah, he's got a really good right curve, so I don't even need to move, I don't need to move the batter or the pitcher because he's got a really nice curve to the left. But I need to move in the batter. So we're just establishing. So with one controller I need to move the batter in, and with the other controller I need to pitch. I need to move my pitcher to the left of the mound, and then I need to hold left to get this because I have no good left curve right now. But my right curve is like good enough where I don't need to move either player. I can straight from the center of the mound get that curve to hit that pitcher, which is that's making him a good bean, pitcher. But when it gets to 10 runs, and that's why you want whatever team you're trying to give the money to be the home team, because as soon as it gets to 10 runs, it's going to end the game. Now, if you were the away team, you could score 30, 40 runs. Like, you could keep going, and it's not until the home team has their chance that it'll end. So it'll end immediately, automatically. Once you get to 10 runs, so this is just like a demonstration, right? And so I'm gonna get 43,000 for that win to the home team that I. So when I go to the top right, I'm picking the Legends to be the home team. When I'm going to the bottom left, I'm picking the low rollers to be the home team. So that's the key piece of information there. So now that I got like 43,000, so I got like 30. So I've already got more than I started with because of all the prestige. I'm gonna roll into here. We're gonna continue where we left off, pumping the prestige. Have his Homer. Fuck, who was that? A short second. That was my first baseman, okay. So I didn't have enough money to power him up, so I went to change name. I don't want to do that. Yeah, so that was all my money. So I have so all my bench players are max prestige. We're not going to touch them again. My third, my right, my center is all max prestige. We left off on first base, right? So we're going to go right back into league play. I'm going to take a piss, grab another beer. I'm going to fire this thing up. Let's keep pumping it up. So this is what I was talking about, though. But when you select the top, that's going to put the Legends, so my team, as the home team. And when I select the bottom, that's going to put the low rollers as the home team. So I will actually be trying to get the low rollers to have all max prestige, and then the first and second pitcher for the low rollers, I'm going to want them to have enough curve so I don't need to it's like right now Dick has enough curve to hit the what is it, the right-handed the left-handed batter. So he's able to hit the left-handed batters without anybody moving, but the right-handed batters he's not able to hit right away. So we'll see what Jerk does. I'm interested to see that. But as far as like my team, it doesn't matter about beating the batters. That doesn't matter. Because I'm going, like, once I get everything set with the prestige on both teams, I will just have my team be the home team, and then we'll fire it up until we get the star players. So it's basically the whole point of this video is just like to showcase like what is the fastest way to get experience for your team in the most efficient way as possible. And that's what we're doing here. That's why I even have I'm mic'd up and we're making a video here. And otherwise I'd just be drinking beer and getting high. But yeah, so we'll see what Jerk's pitching does when I come back from the... Well, before I come back from the piss break, because I'm actually curious enough. So it starts off with, again, the Eternal Legends, so my team, pitching... So when you hold, I think, down an A, you're going to get a faster pitch. So that was 75 miles per hour, holding down an A. If I just hold A, I'm going to get 66 miles an hour. See, and so that all plays a part. And so, like, when I'm, like, moving during the pitch, when you move the D-pad around, you can actually move the ball around. All right, so this is our Jerk here. Let's see what he's got. He is an overhand pitcher. He almost has enough.
curve on that. So I think we need to move our right-handed batters in the same way. Move them in. Let's see if he's got that right. Oh, he doesn't. He's not. Yeah, I like the first pitcher better. He doesn't have enough, so I need to like move the players still. Because what I might do is fire Jerk, hire a sidearm pitcher, and then show you the contrast. Because both of them are, and plus I think he's like left-handed or something. Like the other one was right-handed, so that also plays a role. And those are things that are like outside of the stats, right? So you have the stats, but you also have their initial characteristics, which is going to be: is he a sidearm pitcher? Is he an overhand pitcher? Is he a left-hand pitcher? Is he a right-hand pitcher? And those all play a part. Into your character builds. So what I'm able to do right now, and what's the most efficient thing for me to finish a game out? Is going to be to bean all the hitters to get to 10. Now, I could bean all the hitters to get to 6. And then hit a home run and then get a grand slam. But there's like a little cutscene that plays when you hit a home run, and then if you hit the ball, like let's say I loaded up with 6 players and then I hit the ball, I need to also run all the players to home, and all of their run speeds are very slow. So, like they're at I'll get to that screen actually here. Yeah, so last time I got like 43, so we're already up to 57 off of that. So we're like, because I'm building prestige, I'm getting more money each time until we hit the max, which is going to be 134,000 or something per game. And that's the most efficient way to basically get, like, grind in this game to build up your teams. So that's the whole purpose of this video, right? So So, what I was saying is all my running speed so like my shortstop, nothing. Second base, nothing. Nothing. He has no run speed. No run speed. No run speed. No run speed. No batting. Okay, so if I were to bean 6 batters and then have the 7th batter hit the ball and then have everybody run the bases, because all the run speed is, like, I might even demonstrate it in this next, after I come back from taking a piss here, but I'll showcase it. So if I get the 6 hitters, which that might be a reason to boost the running, if it was more efficient to grind that way, and I'll basically lay them out, because I'm like trying to. This is basically like a learning video to, like, if you're sitting there, okay, I want to grind my team. Yeah, so let's get the prestige up for him. He's expensive, very expensive, and I had to stomach him actually. Okay, well, we're good on him. That was actually a big deal because he costed like 12,000 per level there. We'll just get his run speed up, because why not? Because we were just talking about it. Fuck, man. I think he's my second base. Yeah, because when you run out of money... Oh, God. It goes to change name. I didn't want to change his name. it simple here. Yeah, I don't have enough out, so okay, but alright. Keep it rolling. Same thing. Let's get our team's prestige all the way up, and then we'll worry about optimizing this team and then optimizing the pitchers. So we want the pitchers here to be able to bean the batters like as soon as possible. And we're gonna get to that. And so that way, every time I fire it up, I'm gonna be selecting this. I'm gonna be farming my team optimally. And the pitchers on the low rollers are gonna be like have that curve to where I don't need to, you know, adjust the players to being them. So we'll get to that. We got two. Okay, let's clean it up a little bit. Oh yeah. Is playing. Like, what is today? The 15th. Yeah, looks like all the football games finished up. I was keeping an eye on that. That's crazy. Is it 11 o'clock already? Like, it was literally just 8:30. You never fucking kidding me. Wow. That's all right. We got time to spark it up and drink to this play and get a superstar along. All right. Let's keep pumping it up here. And so now that I've kind of explained it a little bit, let's get into it. Now, I'm going to probably be lazy and not hold down on the quick pitches here so I can drink my beer. But I think optimally you'd want to hold down and hold A to get that, you know, so like for example, I'll try to do it with one hand here. You're going to hold down and hold A. You're going to get 76 miles per hour compared to 77 or 66 and 67, right? So I named these two pitchers so I know who's who. So I got Dick. I got Dick and Jerk, right? So Dick is able to hit the left-handed batters without any adjustments. I just need to I need to land it properly. There it is. But with the right-handed batters, I need to push them forward. So it's immediate. Like you can see how these are immediate automatics. I need to adjust, and then pitch, right? And as opposed to immediate automatic. Adjust. Oh shit! Yeah, I was gonna show. Okay, next time, or actually right here. So I got 7 runs, right? So if I pitch the ball, hit it, or try to hit it, right, and then everybody turns the bases. Because you can end it that way too, right? That wasn't too bad. Because I would have needed to bean 3 more batters or do that. And how that played out turned out pretty good. So that was because like what I'm thinking is if I boost everybody's run, right, that would be the main thing now. So if I have any overpass on these levels, get the run up. That's terrible. Getting a 1 point there is terrible. We want to put our extra points on. Now, is it worth getting the run before you just go for the superstar? I don't think so, but fuck, I already get his speed up, I guess. Yeah, so for the pitchers, they have, so it says see other abilities, and they have their pitching stats. If you hit that, it's going to go over to hitting, batting, running, defense, luck. So they actually have a separate max, if you see that. So 38 max there, 55 max there. So he has 55 in pitching capabilities, and he has 38 in hitting capabilities and fielding capabilities. Because your pitcher actually does, if the ball goes into play and your pitcher has no defense, no luck, he's going to be very slow to get the ball. But if you pump up his defense, then he's really quick. and his arm's really good. Like his if he throws the first, second, or third, or home, whatever, that goes up. And in the luck, if you pump that up for him, he'll be able to dive and catch it or something if the hitter gets it. And then also, like when you have the pitching in this game, there's 8 batters. There's no DH, so the pitcher hits. So having, hitting, batting, running, whatever, plays a role for your pitcher as well. That's just throw that little information in there, because they're different. Once you get, because your fielders don't have pitch, they're not able to pitch, right? They're one-dimensional. They have their hitting, their fielding. That's it. When you get up to these pitchers, they have, all of them have a separate stat line. And that's just something I wanted to point out right now. So each one. So like, he has 44 max to mop up. He has 38 max. He has 34 max. He has 40 max. He has 44 max. But, like, because he has 78 of his pitching, but he's not able to max out here on hitting. He's gonna have to, like, if you did get a superstar pitcher with 90 max pitching stats, that doesn't mean that he's gonna be able to max out on his other stats necessarily. Just pointing that out there. So yeah, our mop up, our closer, our mid. So we only need our first and second. So our whole team, aside from 2 players right now, have max prestige. So we're gonna do one more. And that's the primary stat that we're looking at here. Is everybody maxing out prestige? That's the main thing, and that's what's gonna give us. So basically, the more, because what that stat does, the higher your prestige stat, raises the attendance of people who are viewing the game, which increases the revenue that you get from each game, and that allows you to buy to use that money to either hire a player. He doesn't have enough. Do I need to move him though? I do. So I need it. So with Jerk is. So we're gonna do some interesting stuff with Jerk. As let me double explain things here. We're in the middle of an explanation for the prestige. So when it's maxed out, we're gonna get $134,000 per game, and it costs $2,980,000 or something for. So let's try that again. So I got 7 batter. Let's try to get a nice little hit there. Little liner. Because if I increase their run stat, right? Because you see how slow they're running, and that's my concern with doing that over just beaning the hitters, because you can bean them pretty quickly. But the goal is for the home team to score 10 runs as soon as possible and get a mercy roll and end the game in one inning. right? That's the fastest outcome to the baseball game here. So we got now we're pushing 83,000. We were getting like we got like 40 and then 50 and now we're getting 80, like all because it just like we're just pumping all those stats, and because I did what I did at the beginning of the game, and that's why I was explaining it so much and why we needed to go into depth. Me firing all those guys lowered the threshold of the level up. No, we're not. Okay, there we go. Because I only need to pay $1,000 here, right, to get an upgrade, as opposed to maybe 12,000, and they have stats elsewhere that's not prestige. We want to get that prestige up as much as possible. But yeah, so at this point, for this team, I actually have like an extra money that I don't need. And for this team, the goal. So right, so if I go to here and power up, I have 92,000. So for this team, the goal for this run is to hire a, let's see, yeah, star player, and then you go over to next, go over to next, go over to next. The guy that's 29, so 2,980,000 now. The max needs to be 90 because that's, if I buy this player for 2,980,000, I'm doing all that grinding, and I'm getting a player that I cannot max out. When I first rolled through these, it showed a 90 max. Because if I get an 89 max, and that's what you're, because like if you were to spend that money on a star player for, you know, just under 3 million, and the max is 89, so you're going to be one stat. Like, obviously his stats are great, you know, they're wonderful, right? But the problem is, and then also we don't know what his hitting abilities are going to be for, because this is actually a pitcher that I'd be getting, so that's another like whole aspect. But you might get a 90 max pitcher that has shitty. Yeah, what we'll probably do. So what we're gonna go for, what we're gonna shoot for here. We could go shortstop. Yeah, we can go shortstop. We don't really know what that player is gonna be. But I think when you go, like, when I go to hire. Let me go back to that screen again. So when I go to hire a player for the Legends, you can, and that's the one thing that's kind of beautiful here, is you can also customize if he's going to be a right-handed pitcher, a left-handed pitcher, a right-handed hitter, a left-handed hitter. You can go in here, like, like when we do the rookie, so if you get like a rookie here, so if you, like, you're just playing the game, you're just playing it, right? So when you go hire a rookie, their max, so that one's 70, 72, 82. So 82, so if you get a rookie that's max is 82, for $10,000, that's pretty fucking good. Just throwing it out there, because, like, literally I could buy a rookie right now. Like, I can replace one of these guys that I have with a max 82. So, like, you know, and we keep going, 82, 70, okay. Like, that's the main thing. I'm like, yeah, like, so you're spending 64,000 for somebody that has, like, some stats, but, like, the main thing you're looking at when you're looking at these players is their max. Because that's their cap, right? So they're 84, so, like, if I look at the team again, we're just doing this just to, like, he's 85, he's my best player, hands down, because if I were to pump money into this player, I could max out all the stats except for one, and then it would be 5 short, so it would be like 15s all across the board, and then 10 on whatever stat that I don't max, and that's really fucking good. Like, you can, like, because you can, like, prioritize, like, okay, he's a catcher, we'll have his hitting and batting maxed, we'll max his defense, we'll max his prestige, and then you could choose between running and luck, maybe. You can say, yeah, he's going to be an all-star hitter, so we'll just max the running, and then luck, whatever, he's a catcher, he's not, like, the balls aren't flying by the catcher, so that would make sense, right? That you max out all the stats except for luck. There you go, because the catcher, when's the catcher going to be diving for the ball? Not that much, but if you want to go the defensive route, you do want that, and then you just, you know, whatever other stats. So you could do, like, max everything, hitting, batting. I would, like, for a catcher, not a lot of catchers are running fast, but you could, like, customize it to how you want to customize it, and that's the beauty of this game, like, of why it rolls so fucking deep, because you can choose, you can make that decision yourself to, you know, whatever, like, whatever route you want to take. So we got 85. But what I'm pointing out here is that when I checked my team, this is my star player. He has 85 max. There's nobody even close. Like, he has 67, 55, 61, 70, 69, 47, 57, 59, 64, 55, 51, 57. My pitchers are a little bit better. They're a little bit better. Like, all my hitters are, like, lower than 70 here on the max end of it, which is their cap. Is if you're to, yeah, 70 there, 67, 55, 60. Yeah, they're all, like, 70. This is my other guy that's somewhat okay. Is the first baseman at 70, but that's, like, compared to an 85 is just, like, 85 is a great, like, this guy's, he's yoked, he's cracked, right? So my, yeah, 55, 55, 60, all my relievers suck. The two starters are legit. I mean, 75 and 78 max is pretty good. Right. Now, I'm just thinking in terms of, like, the gameplay, the mechanics, explaining the game and all that, like what you would want to do if you were to build your own team is look at all these things, and, like, the main focus is what is their, like, maximum output, and the maximum output here is the catcher is insane. He is cracked, and it's rare. Like, that's kind of what what's interesting about this demonstration here that we're doing. It's like most of the time, a baseball team, their catcher. I mean, like, this is like Cal Raleigh here, but even better, because, like, you could, like, his hitting, his contact could be better than because Cal Raleigh finished the season with, like, a 240 batting average, which is low. Yeah, he was hitting over. He hit 60 homers, but like, so you could say like, if you're like to build, and that's again the beauty of this game is like you could build a team based on like I can name this guy Cal Raleigh, and I could build him based on Cal Raleigh's abilities and hit like have batting be like 14 or 15, which is his power, and have his hitting be like 8 or 9 or something, and like that's realistic to his. And that's even maybe pushing like that's even giving him the benefit of the doubt. I think Cal Raleigh's hitting would be like a 7, realistically, in this game in comparison. When you got people like Aaron Judge, who did win the MVP, hitting 330 with his 56 or so, whatever homers. So you could say like you could name the player Aaron Judge, like plays center field, right? So you name him Aaron Judge, right? And then you could have like 14, 15, like you have 15 hitting because he's really good on contact hitter, but then you could have like 14 batting, so his batting isn't as good. So and that's why that's the beauty of this game. Like I could build a team exactly how I want to. I could name these players, like I could have Babe Ruth, fucking Willie Mays, Willie Stargell, fucking Ricky Henderson, Raleigh Fingers over here, Catfish Hunter. Oh my God, I could name them, and I could build their stats how, like, and I could not just max every player. Like that's not the goal here. The goal is to like build the team like towards those players, which would be fun to do. I might consider doing that on another video where basically like I pick the team with the players that I want and then put them on there. So like I know we're going off on the rails here, but let's say I wanted to build the fucking 1970 Oakland A's, right? And so I put Catfish Hunter, Blue Moon Odom, as a closer at the time. So I build their team, and then I have Reggie Jackson, and I have Rick Monday, Reggie Jackson. I'm trying to remember all. So I build this team based on. It doesn't even need to be like entirely based on that team. I can take players from multiple teams. I can take like Johnny Bench. I could take new and old. I could take who's like Paul Skeens. As my main pitcher, my pitcher one. I could have Paul Skeens and name him Paul Skeens, and then have like Bob Gibson or something with and that's like that's the beauty of this game. That's why I like it so. That's why I'm trying to like that. That's this purpose of the segment. It's like just the enjoyment of having whatever option available. Like sky is, you can do whatever the fuck you want with this game. Yeah, you can max out all players and have all superstars and just name them fucking shortstop, second baseman, left field, catcher, and have them max stats or whatever, and just have a superstar team, and then play them. Play around with them in exhibition or whatever. You could do that. You could make a team like you could, and that's another thing is you can make it like we go back here. I can make another team, and then and another team, and I could have those teams I have multiple teams, however the fuck I want them, like, so I can have like I can have the 1969 Oakland A's or Kansas City A's or whatever. I have the 1940 Philadelphia Athletics, with Lefty Grove. And build it based off of that and how I feel his stat, and then put his stats accordingly to how I feel that they would play. So like I was describing just a minute ago, right, we have an all-star catcher in this team. So, but like, let's say it was Cal Raleigh, and I think realistically his hitting is more like a 7 or an 8. And his batting is a 15 because he hits homer. Like he got 60 homers, so his batting. So he's able to hit home runs, but his contact's not that good. So he's not going to be hitting them as much, right? So I build it like that, and then his running, like he's a bigger guy, he's not going to run like, Whereas if I just max this out, and had a catcher that was had 15 run stats, which is unrealistic, but 15 hitting, 15 batting, 15, and just called him catcher. Like, yeah, that's one way to go about it. Is just, okay, let me just get us, and you could pit these teams against each other. That's what I was basically getting at. Is like, I could put a team together that's max stats all across the board. And then I could put a team like a custom team like the Philadelphia Athletics with Lefty Grove, and or I could put the Brooklyn Dodgers, or the fucking like the throwback teams, or and I can mix it with old and new. I could throw fucking Cal Raleigh in there with fucking Paul Skeens and Bob Gibson and fucking Raleigh Fingers or whatever, like, and build it, like put a team together based on that, and then just like make it custom. That's what I fucking love about this game. That's why we're drinking the beers, rolling deep. But this is our example team. So we have like, and I'm listing it as basic as possible. Like, you have your first pitcher, second pitcher, middle, closer, mop up, and then your position players, and those are who they are, right? And that's gonna your shortstop, second, like, that's what it is. And we can do whatever we want with it. But let's go ahead and keep it rolling here. We did max out. We did max out, right? We maxed out our prestige on this team, and we have an additional $92,000. And our goal here is, like I just said, we're gonna go hire a player for the Legends, and it's going to be a star player that has it's going to be for $2,980,000. So what I was just saying, literally, before we got on that tangent, is if you're going to spend $3 million, you want to have max 90, because that allows you, like, basically if I buy this player, all I can do is upgrade one stat point, because right now he's sitting at 84 points distributed and 85 max. So all I can do is either boost up his left or right curve, and then he's gonna be short 5 points of max. But if I if I back out of it and then I go back into it again and then go to star player, go back to, there's a 90. That's what we're looking for. Like, why would you invest all the time into farming $3 million to get a star player that's not even capable of maximum. And look at his glass. Like, look at how like pimp this guy is, dude. He's got the the glasses on. He's got the smug look. That's who I want on my fucking team right there, dude. Through the roof, no flaws, max 90, rolling deep. And that is the goal of this run and this demonstration. This is a demonstration more than anything. But, that's our goal, but it doesn't need to be a pitcher. It could be any, like, it could be a pitcher or a hitter. I think, like, our goal for this demonstration is that we are going to get a shortstop, because that is our leadoff guy. And he kind of sucks on my team, but when I replace him, right, because, like, if I were to do all this work and then replace my already pretty good catcher, it doesn't really make sense, because I'm not, like, I'm replacing a pretty damn good player with, you know, a perfect player, but here I'm replacing like a shit player, with bad max, and he's my leadoff guys, right? So if I get a leadoff, shortstop, superstar, that's what we're doing. That is this video here. So let's keep it rolling after that. But yeah, I'm getting into it. Like, fuck, man, I like this game a lot. If you didn't notice, the thing is, like, we've only just like scratched the surface of the actual mechanics in the gameplay, because all I'm doing is like showing you like how to bean a batter right now optimally. But I think it works out really well, because if you actually go in and you play this game right, and you start with a team kind of like mine, and we might even, like, fuck, dude, we might even just like show a sample game against the computer. Mid or after, right? Like, because right now, like, my stats are absolute shit, aside from prestige, which is gonna give us more money, but the team is garbage. Like, my pitchers suck, my hitters suck, and then you go up against these pre-made teams, and they're actually like really good. The ones that they throw up to begin with, like the ninjas, and the I'll cycle through them. But it was basically like, I don't know, like, this is how you would farm a team for baseball superstars. Now we haven't got into the real nitty-gritty. Oh shit, I'm farming the, oh fuck, I'm farming more money for a team that I needed to go all the way around, which that's fine. I get like 90, so we're pushing 90. So I get 90,000 for that team, but I'm not trying to spend with that team. So go back in the league play. What I needed to do was just pick. So now that we've done, we've got max prestige for Eternal Legends. We're gonna go down to the low rollers, who we're gonna call them, and we need to juice this team. And he's got an interesting pitch. Okay, we haven't gotten to his. Yeah, we're getting rid of Jerk, dude. He ain't. I don't like. We're gonna switch him up for us. So he's an overhand pitcher. He's an overhand, I think, left-hand pitcher. We're gonna switch him up for a side armor. Alright, so now I did that. So this is P2. His name is P2. So he's got, okay, fuck. He ain't got shit. He's an overhand standard, like no stat pitcher, pretty much. So each batter's gonna need to. That's actually what I could do with the money that I have. For the Eternal Legends right now is try to get our pitchers. So my P2 guy, yeah, we're gonna make it interesting. We're gonna get left and right curve for this guy. He's not cutting the cheese. And then another thing, so stamina and speed. So if I upgrade the speed of the pitch, it should make it faster for the farm. Right. So whatever team wins gets the money, right? So now we've got Eternal Legends with maximum prestige, and now we're gonna get the low rollers, the 90k, which just shouldn't take anywhere near like this, because already we're getting like 90,000. So we need to get our prestige going for this team. That was a lot of extra points. Yeah, honestly, I really like the segment in this video where I talked about being able to customize your team how you want to and have fun with it. Like, that's the thing that people don't do as much anymore, is just have fun with things. You know, because at the end of the day, like, that's why that's the purpose of video games, is like having fun, dude. Like, all right, let's go to. So what I did there was just basically pump out the prestige for the low rollers, but now I'm gonna go back to the Eternal Legends here, and we're gonna make it interesting here. So I don't know if he if he's an overhand or side armor. I could see, and that's the thing, is maybe I should find out first. Well, let's find out first, because I noticed that pitcher 2. So all the pitchers, the primary pitchers, are overhand pitchers. I haven't checked. So P2, Dick, and Jerk are all overhand pitchers. We need to find out what before I do anything with P1. And then I can decide to hire a side armor and show you like what they can do. So let's do that. Let's actually do that before I go crazy with the points on P1 there. Because the idea, or P1 and P2, so because we'll get right into it. Yeah, because he has a really good. So that's why, like, it actually kind of worked out when I generated these teams, because he's got a really good curve. that can just smack the shit out of the. So we'll do like an overhand and a sidearm pitcher. For that's what we're gonna do for the low rollers. Yeah, P1. He is an so yeah. All of our pitchers have been overhand pitchers. So we're gonna change it up and throw a side hand pitcher in the mix. Because I want to demonstrate the. We'll also find out like what's the most optimal. Because here's the overhand pitcher. Now another thing is like when they get a guy on base, they don't do their full wind up pitch. So these pitches are coming out quicker, much quicker than when there was nobody on base. So like the top end of it, he's doing the full wind up because I'm not allowing anybody on base. I'm just getting the strikeouts immediately. Because when you look at the optimal ways that you can do this, there's gonna be, you could, as opposed to beaning a batter, which is clearly faster until maybe you get 6-0, right? And his stamina's bad, so yeah, we need to do something about that. But we'll get to that. Yeah, so the pitchers is the main thing that we need to be focused on when we're farming experience in this game. It is definitely time for another beer. So 117,000, so we're getting there. I think that this is going to push it to the max right here, so... Rolling deep, pushing it to the max, like fucking... Like Brucey from fucking Grand Theft Auto 4, I think. He's like, pushing it to the max, rolling deep. Yeah, where we leave off. Yeah, here. So we want to make sure that all these guys are, yeah, well, up is running or something. We want to make sure that all these guys are 15 prestige, and that's going to give us 134,000 per game. It like a lot of me rambling and not like going hard. Like I honestly could have probably done this within easily under an hour, if not like 45 minutes to a half hour. I could have probably got my prestige. Speed up there. Oh shit, yeah, do I want to, okay, this is where the question mark comes in. I don't want Jerk. I want to fire his ass, dude. Fuck. Yeah, let's fire Jerk. I like Dick. Big surprise, I like Dick. We're gonna fire Jerk. We're gonna get a side armor, and do we want him to be left or right-handed? That's the question that we need to ask. Let's try left-handed side armor. Rookie. These don't really. The stat really doesn't matter. It does, but it doesn't. So I can honestly get whoever the fuck I want to get. I got 85,000. That guy's facial expression kind of says it all. He is a jerk. That guy's a jerk. They're all fucking don't let anybody fool you. Everybody's a fucking jerk. The whole world's fucking. Everybody's an asshole. Everybody has one. Everybody's a fucking jerk, dude. More so this guy, the first guy. Oh, they changed his face. That guy's a jerk. I like this. This is my jerk right here. Yeah. Sign the contract. Yeah, he's a fucking jerk, dude. Yeah, because other abilities, yeah, see, like, that's a hidden stat that you don't get to see before you Stein him, and it's 49, he has, like, low-key, this guy is kind of based, and you probably didn't know that when you signed him, like, if you're playing the game casually, but defense is essential for a pitcher, because, like, if the guy hits, like, a low, you know, like a little dinky hit, the pitcher's gonna be able to field it, and that's gonna play a big role for this guy right here. If he were to come up on this guy playing the game, just, you know, legit for fun, and that's the whole thing. Is like we're just trying to have fun with the game here, but you know, you fire it up, you spark it up, and you get this guy. He's got good defense on top of whatever. We're gonna change his name back to Jerk. That needs to happen immediately. There we go. Alright. He's gonna be our Jerk. Powered up, spark it up with the Prestige. Get his Prestige up. Alright, so now we're at the crossroads, right? So now I think everybody's max. We're getting 134,000. We should be on this next match. Now it's how do we optimally get these games to fire? So we have a overhand thrower in Dick and a sidearm thrower in Jerk. So the sidearm thrower and the stamina and the speed does matter. It does matter. The drop, I'm not 100% on, but the left and the right curve matters. When it gets, like, way too wicked, like, you can basically, like, fucking put that thing wherever you want to. The stamina does matter, because even when you're beating batters up to 10, like, he starts to get tired. So, like, having a good stamina matters. Having a good speed matters. Having enough curve to beam the batters without. So it all this matters here. 74 max is good. 78 max is good. That's not bad. These are doable. Prestige being 15 is essential. You know, there's no question that needs to be 15. So how do I want to build these pitchers to get the optimal, like, being the batter? That's where our focus is right now, because now that we're getting our maximum, so we should be getting our maximum cash payout for each game, which is 134,000 per game. We want to make these games go as quickly as possible, and that happens indefinitely by having the speed max. So, like, let's max the speed first, I guess, on these guys. And that's what we're going to focus on. So we're going to do some more league play. We're going to get our speed max on these guys. And you'll see, because we're starting with Jerk. Yeah, of course we're gonna. So that's the guy that I literally just. So he's a side armor. So you see the kind of like he's got like a whip to it, as opposed to overhand, which goes like over the shoulder. This one's so it comes from the side. Yeah, I'm gonna like, yeah, Jerk's gonna be, he's gonna work out. As he's throwing that wicked left-handed sidearm. But right now, his speed cap's at 80's pretty good, because I just upgraded. That's not bad. That's not bad. But his left and right curve needs to be way higher. And he has, so because he's a left-handed side armor, it automatically, and this is why, like, doesn't matter, like, how many stat points they have. It's a character position, which is like, okay, so he's a left-handed side armor. He automatically like curves the ball towards like a right-hander, like, or towards the like was it? It's basically towards the left of where we're seeing, but it's his right or whatever. If your point of view was the mound, it would be towards the right, but because our point of view is the hitter, it's gonna be, so you're gonna see like his sidearm comes left. And if I were to do, if I were to pick right-handed sidearm, it would have been the opposite. It would have went towards the right of our view, but it would have been, if you're in the pitcher's perspective, facing the batter, it would have been right. So it's the left, right. Yeah, it's hard to hard to the right. Yeah, so yeah, because I'm not showing it right now. So this is our P2. I don't know if we mess around with. So he is a overhanded, left-handed pitcher. It looks like, yeah, left-handed pitcher. See, and that's the question that I was having about. So, I think overhanded. So should I hire? I think I should hire. I mean, because this is all for fun. So, should I hire? We'll do an overhand righty and a sidearm lefty. Should we do, no, let's totally mix it up. No. Let's do it the other way around. Let's totally mix it. Fuck, dude, I'm like, my brain is racing. So, because I just got money for this team, and I'm thinking about the other team. Watch this shit. So we got, yeah, 134,000 is the maximum revenue that you can get per game if both teams have maximum 15 prestige across the board. That's all that stat does, is increase the attendance viewership, like, and the money that you get per game. So when you're playing a team that, like, so I custom made 2 teams at this point with 2 maximum prestige levels. So every player on both teams has maximum prestige. That could change here because I'm about to like get frisky with it because I'm messing around. So we're gonna fire. Let me before we fire them. Let's see what's going on. So P1, and P2. So they both are. Yeah, they're both stock players that don't really. Is it? Oh, okay. So it displays. So that's left over. So it says PIT, which means pitcher, and then LO means lefty, and overhand. And PIT, right sidearm, which is the RS. Right sidearm, left. So if we have a lefty over, righty sidey for that team, and then we have a righty over. That's what I thought that he was. So we got a righty over, lefty sidey. So I'm gonna want a righty sidey. So that's what we had here, right? Righty sidey and a lefty over. So yeah, I like. Okay, I actually am surprised that this is where I want, because I don't even need to hire anybody. So we have a right-handed over. So fuck, this is hard to. This is another thing that needs to be. So all the, I mean, because you can check all of your pitchers, like. So my mop-up pitcher is a righty side, so he's a right-handed sidearm pitcher. My closer is a left-handed overhand pitcher. My mid-reliever is a right-handed overhand. So we have righty over, lefty over, righty sidey, which can, because in this game it's all about preference, right? And before you, like, if you're looking to, so like, this is something that almost should be like at the beginning of the, like this video, because if you're looking to build your team, you want to establish what kind of team you're building, like from the jump. So the hitters, you can see bats right, bats right, bats left, bats right, bats left, bats left, bats left, bats right, right. So if I wanted, like, let's say I was doing this run or whatever, and I had, on this team, one of these two pitchers that's so the lefty sidey, which I should just go in and show you like what his pitch looks like again. So his, let me let me go straight into it and lead play, continue play. Let me show you what, because I think he's up next. No, he's not, but I'll make it. I can change his. So this is Dick or whatever. He is a overhand. Was it righty? So if I go to change my pitcher, what you can do here. Oh, fuck. This is no. Never mind. No. So I need to get to the other team here. So what I'm trying to get to here is, if you wanted a team, so if you're doing this challenge, or if you're doing like you want to bean all your players to get and one side of the bat, whether it's left or right, is that particular bat. So like I know my low baller, yeah, this is kind of hard to do. So the low baller pitcher, Dick, he can hit the left-handers like this. So like if he pitches, he's got that arcing ball that I can just hit the left-handed hitters with. So what I could do...
Yeah, I'm looking for something kind of like... Holy shit, yeah.
Yeah, what I could do is throw... So I could throw the... Okay, so this pitcher is really good at hitting left-handed batters, so I could build the team to be entirely left-handed batters. So that's something you look at. Now, you can customize your team entirely based on left, like do I want this hitter to be left-handed? Do I want it to be right-handed? Do I want this pitcher to be an overhand pitcher or overhead pitcher or whatever, and then a sidearm pitcher? Do I want it to be left-handed? Do I want it to be right-handed? Now this all, like, because before you start building your team, you want to establish what your goal is there, because like you spend all this time getting the money for your team, right? This is what I'm like the conclusion here. You spend all this time farming the money for the players, and then you're not happy with, okay, this pitcher, like he's a right-handed pitcher or he's a left-handed hitter or what, like I'd rather have a blah blah blah, like oh, and now my whole team's right-handers, and all that matters. So this was Dick. So what I wanted to display was, oh fuck, Jerk. Yeah, Jerk. So he is a left-handed side armor. So he pitches like this, where he's got that arc that from our point of view goes left. So like, and I've summed this up. So what I was just basically describing, if you had all right-handed pitchers with a left-handed side armor, he's gonna have that arc that goes automatically to the left towards the yeah, and it looks like, I don't know, like he probably doesn't have enough curve, like his stats or whatever, but so if I try to bean a left-handed hitter, he's gonna have a left arc, but I need to move in the batter and all that. But depending on the stat build, I can adjust him to have more of a curve to the, let's see, so his, and that's what so left and right curve, and I think it's his, I think you're looking at the pitcher's left, because that's what we're gonna look into next here, is the how to build your pitchers. That's this whole segment. So this is Jerk, right? And he has a sidearm pitch, and he's a lefty, and so that means his automatic like arc is going to be towards the left of the screen. Right. So if I were to do the opposite, which, because I have one of each pitcher actually, which is what I just checked, and that's why I wanted to. That was my goal, I guess, is to demonstrate each here. So I have a overhand right-handed pitcher and a left-hand, and I'll have to go back to the team look or whatever here in a second. Team view to go over this. So I have one of each. That was my goal. So I view team. So I have a left-handed overhand pitcher, overhead pitcher, and then I have a right-handed overhand head pitcher. So I have lefty righty. So this is where like I'm trying to not confuse anybody, including myself here. So left-handed overhead pitcher, overhand, whatever. Lefty over for my team is the lefty over. The low rollers is the righty over. For my team, I have the righty-sidey. For their team, I have the lefty-sidey. So I have one of each, right? So I have a lefty over, a lefty-sidey, a righty over, a righty-sidey. And I have them on both teams, so I can demonstrate their pitches from both teams. And that was the main thing. And then for the hitters, it's pretty straightforward. They're either going to be left-handed or right-handed batters. You want to establish that and what your goal is to have. Like, that's the two main things that you're looking at with like the hitters are a little bit more simple because you're looking at, okay, his max is 61 points and he's a right-handed batter, right? So when I go to hire a player superstar and I go straight to the big boy, I want to have 90. Oh, fuck, that's a pitcher that is a righty over. But because you establish that right here. You establish that right here. I want a left-handed, I want a right-handed, I want an overhand, I want a sidearm pitcher, or I want a batter. Well, this I don't star player that I mean this don't really matter when you're trying to get a 90 side or a star player. You want the 90 max or whatever, but the pitchers are like dead in center. Like, it's either going to be an overhand or a sidearm pitcher, and you're selecting right-handed or left-handed. And then you go to the hitters: good hitter, good runner, good offense, good hitter, good runner, good defense. Those are your three options. They don't really matter when you're trying to get a a star player that's capped. But if you're getting a rookie, then that kind of comes into play. Well, I mean, especially if like it doesn't. Your objective is not to get, like, it doesn't matter what his max is. It's just I want to get an immediate player that's going to help my team. That's kind of where this more becomes a role. Is like, okay, my offense sucks. I need a hitter. Okay, it's a good way to describe the runners, because like I kind of want to go into it and look, because like you go into runners. Okay, he's got good running stats. He's got a little defense, a little hitting, right? So he's a good base runner, and that's all he is. Like, does that, like, is that really gonna help you in a squeeze? I don't know. Like, the hitting and the defense. The defense plenty of sense because, like, all right, I got good pitchers, but every time they make contact, the ball's like flying over my shitty defense. So I need good defense or whatever, right? So here you got a rookie that's 7 defense. This is actually a really good rookie. Yeah, he's got 84 max, so he could really. He's got a good cap. He's got a good floor. He's doing it right away. He's I don't know what position he's gonna play for you, but this is a bang bang play right here because you're only spending 5,000. You're getting probably better defense than whatever player you got, and he can run around. Yeah, you can't really hit or bat, but is that what you're getting a defensive player for? No. No, this is like, and he has the ceiling through the roof here, like to the stars and to the moon, at 84 max. Like, he could max out running, defense, luck, prestige, have 15 batting and 9 or 15 hitting and 9 batting, whatever, or vice or whatever. So he's only going to be 6 short of a perfect player down the road if you buy him off the top. Plus, he's immediately automatically helping you on defense, because like if I look at my team here, yeah, no defense, you know what I'm saying, like no, like that's a good hitter, like that's good to have in your. This guy's been my MVP and he's 85 max, like we know that, but because if I were to actually play an exhibition game here, yeah, my prestige is good with all my hitters or whatever, but everybody sucks. Like, he can maybe run the bases for 1 point. That's it. Like, same thing. So I've got like 3 semi-decent runners that will probably never get a base hit. So I'm probably gonna strike out. I'm probably if I play an exhibition game, these guys are probably gonna strike out. We're gonna go to the second inning like that, and I'm gonna have no runs, and then we're gonna get to my catcher. Yeah, he can hit, but he also doesn't like he's not gonna hit a home run with 8. He can hit. He's gonna fucking smack the ball, make some contact, but what's he gonna do with it, right? If I were to look at my team in like on paper here, and then this guy can maybe follow up with his 2 hitting and 2 batting. He's somewhat okay on defense because of the luck, because he can dive for it. Because what that luck stat does is it puts you in the right place and it allows you to dive, but it doesn't, like, he's going to be super slow on defense, super slow running the bases, maybe get a hit, like possibly get a hit, followed by a guy that's, like a center fielder that can slightly do something, and then, yeah, I mean, and then this guy this team would be terrible in exhibition play as far as the offense. And then you throw these pitchers out there, like, are you kidding me? Like, this guy's the mop-up pitcher is my best pitcher. Like, that's sad, dude. Like, my closer has no stats. My relief, yeah, he's got good speed, and that's it. And these two have like a fucking lick of stamina. Like yeah, this team would be atrocious in exhibition play. Like, I've got one good player, the catcher, who might hit a home run, possibly, and that's if I'm lucky. Yeah, this team sucks. But that like that's just like on a base level. So I like where we're going here. We've got a little combination of everything. I've done a really good amount of explaining of stuff. So how many points did I have? 137. Okay. So now it's building these guys up. So he has no curve and no. Yeah, because his curve is really good. Twitch left. So let's try 10 right curve and see. I might need to build that up a little bit. Let's okay. Let's give Dick. Ten curve on top of it, so his 10 curve each. Let's get his stamina and his speed up. So yeah, this is gonna be his last. So his stamina's up. We'll improve him a little bit more. So league play. Yeah, the tangents are like unmatched because I'm really just I'm trying to explain it, but this game is very complex, and that's why I love it, because it's an NES game. That's a baseball game that a lot of baseball games were absolute trash. Not only on the NES, but on like many systems to come, and this one still breaks a lot of like it did a lot of things. Right. It was an RPG / baseball game, which is how it should be. Definitely cranks up the playability. So what do we have here? P2. Yeah, he's a. Fuck. I like write this down. Like who's who. So I can properly like describe the pitcher, because the pitcher mechanic is what we're focusing on right now. The hitting and all that could be in another video when I like make a custom team. But we're prioritizing the pitcher. And the pitcher's ability to being the batter as soon as possible. So that's what our goal is going to be for this one. As I go to take a piss here in a minute, but we're working on the low rollers. That's why they're getting money here. We're working on the low rollers, and we're going to get their pitchers up. So our stamina is cracked. Now we're going to get that speed up. Fuck, yeah, it's going to be expensive. And it gets really expensive to upgrade your characters past a certain point. So I gotta go take a piss break before this next game, but we're gonna work because his max is like 78. We're gonna get our speed. His left and right curve is sitting at 10. His one pitch was definitely able to hit the left-hander. So what I could do ultimately is just make it all left-handed hitters. I'm just trying to find a way to optimize for you guys who are interested to maximize making as much money as possible in the shortest amount of time with the rolling deep explanation, baby. Yeah. So take that. Let's take this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that shit's fucking hitting, baby. Fucking drink some more beer, baby. Woo! Yeah, because, yeah, the most optimal thing to do is to have two controllers for this game, right? One way or the other. Oh, so this is Dick. Yeah, he's got a mean left curve now that I did that. And he's got the stamina up. I'm gonna build up his speed so that these pitches are coming out quick. They're already coming out because his stamina's like we're seeing neutral. I'm not holding down neutral. Like fucking 75 mile per hour pitches here. Shit, lot to say, little time. Yeah, because okay, so yeah, here's the thing. Because if you're looking to build whatever team, because you can fire up the game and then build a team like I am with the low rollers that has the ability to beam the batters as quickly as possible. And you're going to be able to beam left-handed and right-handed pitchers as quickly as possible without me doing, like what you're seeing here is I'm creeping to the left and the right with the batters. So like probably like step one, which is what we're kind of working, what we are working on, and I'll show you, is building a team that you can farm off of, or with. You can farm with. Fucking yeah, his stamina sucks. I can't even. Yeah, one. Yeah, the fuck. Who is this pitcher one, dude? You suck, dude. Just hit the ball. So, yeah, let it. Oh, fuck, no, get him out, dude. Fuck. There you go. I see. Fuck. Holding the wrong controller. Yeah, the run speed sucks. But, yeah. So I'm trying, like, I'm trying to build, and because this would be like towards the longevity of you farming whatever teams that you want to build. And you can build, like I was saying earlier, like you could build teams to be super teams that every player is a superstar and they have max stats. You could build teams towards, like, specifics, like I want to make the New York Yankee 1950 or 19. I want the 1923 Yankees. So I'm gonna build based on them. But the main thing is, like you see there, 134,000 in the bank every time, baby. Like, that is the most efficient farming, and we got there, we're there, and we just need to now make the shit, like, or the farming team's pitchers be able to bean the batters as soon as possible. And then also, like, whether, like, I mean, like, because whatever team you're building is whatever team you're building, so that doesn't really matter so much the speed of which you build them. But if you're looking for speed on that end, you want that pitcher to have fast pitches, so you probably want the speed to be up and the stamina to be up. So shit, yeah, we're gonna get into it. Yeah, so we're working on getting his speed max. Damn, so yeah, 60,000 per pop on level. So that's just giving you an idea, like, when we had a base player here, I don't know, I think we stuck with this guy because he has 4 drop. I didn't build him my own, but we have 14. So right now we have 64 points, 78 max. So I'm going to be able to give him 14 more points. I'm going to put 5 in speed, and then it's, do we need more curve to the left or the right? That's what I need to find out. I need to get his speed max though. And I can't, like, but when I reset all the characters, they were down to $1,000 per level. Now I have to spend $60,000 for one level that's a random, like, you know, it gives me like 1 to something points every level now. So, like, so I level him up, right, and then I don't know how many points I'm gonna get, but it costs me 60,000. I'm making 134,000 per game, so I can, like, and it's gonna ramp up even more when I level them up some more. So we'll showcase that as well. Guess we'll keep going because I'm trying to max out Dick right now. That is, we're Dick maxing. We're maximizing the Dick. Who's not even pitching right now? It's Jerk. But like I said, there's they used to alternate between 2 pitchers back in the day. So you have starting pitcher 1, starting pitcher 2. And that's how the game. That's how the game of baseball used to be played, and that's how. Fuck, that was the good old days. It ain't coming back, unfortunately. Those were good times. Man, oh man, like, cause if I was a coach or something right now, I would be so fucking hardcore to where I was like, all right, that's my pitcher. He's gonna be out there. That's what it is. We're not changing it. But these guys, like, every time their fucking vagina starts to, like, and these guys, I'm talking about guys that fucking are managers that are pussies and they're bitches, Dodgers, fucking. The manager runs out there and they decide to switch up the pitcher, and it depends. Like I don't like. It's like literally like every goddamn inning. It's like, oh, we need to switch the pitcher. It's like, well, you know what? I got to fucking bet on the over on your fucking 5 strikeouts on the starter, and you're about to pull the fucking pitcher. Just leave him the fuck out there, man. I'm gonna fucking strangle you. Like, back in the day, it used to be, you know, like, fuck, dude, I'd go out there, fuck, man, like, be making all kinds of money on these games. Alright. So I only get like 2 level ups for the low rollers here on Dick. Like, I got my speed up. That's why I was mainly going. I can. So I can hit the drop. I need to know. Like, I didn't see Dick's pitch. We'll just even it out at 5 drop, but now I only got 8 points. So at most I could do 4 and 4. 4 and 4 on the curves. I could have them be 15, 15, 14, 14, 5, 15. I need to establish that. So let's do this. Dick is a pitcher. Yes, he is. So I want to see now, do I need to upgrade his left and right curve in order to move? Because I'm trying to maximize. So his speed and his stamina is cranked, is yoked at 15 and 15. Okay. Let's get the Dick. I hold a straight left. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Hold a straight left. Yep. Hold a straight right. Fuck, it didn't hit. Hold an upright. So he's not hitting the... Oh, he's throwing like 94 miles an hour, though. That's fucking dope. He's not hitting the left-handers like he should be. But a straight left is automatically, immediately hitting the right-handers. But I'm having to, like, yeah, so I don't have to, like, yeah. So I'm gonna need. Let's see. I'm gonna need. So his perspective. This is where it all comes into play. So he is. We're trying to max him. We're trying to get him straight. So his. righty over, and he's smacking the fucking right-handers. So smacking the right-handers, righty over, left. He's gonna need more left curve, I think. Fuck it, dude. Max it, dude. Fuck. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. I'm gonna switch to him again. I just need to like see. We're developing the dick. Yeah, P2. He's a righty. I think he's a righty-sidey. This is what a righty-sidey looks like. So it like. I like this. I like how we have the diversity here. So he's a righty-sidey, and he throws in. His stats are basically like nothing right now, but dicks are like pumped, dude. Like 15, 15, 15, 10. We're gonna switch to dick. So if I hold straight left, it's a beam. Hold straight left, it's a beam. Hold straight right. Fuck, he's got that mad curve. Hold down right, it's a beam. So left. Yeah. That. All right, so and he is a. Is he a righty over? He's a righty over, isn't he? It's a righty over. Yeah, Dick is a beast right now. He's able to finish games immediately, automatically. So now we need to work on. It's okay. Yeah. Yeah, he's a righty over. So if you get a righty over, and you get, I don't know if the drop plays a role at all into this. I don't know, but if you get 15 stamina and speed, and a left curve and 10 right curve. So what I'm able to do with a 10 right curve is open up, hold A. I'm not holding. So let me try. Fuck, I want to try it again. So, cause this is beautiful. This is like absolutely beautiful, and he's the pitcher because he should be. We'll work on the lefty sider here in a minute. So, yeah, cracking on the beer. Fuck yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. We've established the run right. And we're in position. We're in position to just rack up fucking games. We're gonna work. Yeah, don't worry. We're gonna work on this other team and these pitchers too. But it's just one at a time. So each pitcher we're gonna like go through. So right now, righty over. So if you got a righty over, 15, 15, 15, 10. Bink. If I hold down right, that's not. So if I hold down right, I'm getting 95 miles an hour. If I hold left, it's 84 miles an hour. If I hold down. Well, hold down left. So if I hold down left, I don't hit the pitcher, but it's 95 miles. If I hold down right, bang, 96 miles per hour, immediate beam. That is essential. Yeah, 85 miles an hour on the lefters. Yeah, I'm in it. Righty over. Now the question is, if I were to improve the stat here, can I get a 90? Can I hold down left? Because right now I'm holding down right and getting the optimal 95, 96, 97 mile per hour beam. That's what we're establishing here. With the righty overs, because we're going to do each pitcher, right? So 15, 15, 15, 10. Now I only have 3 more stats. I could get to 13 right. And I could have not put that point into drop and made it 14 right. Made it 15, 15, 15, 14, 4. Yeah, he's a beast. Well worth the investment, because I am able to absolutely just spray the batters and beam them immediately. But the one drawback here that I have is I can't hold down left to get the immediate 90 plus mile per hour hit, but I get the 85 mile per hour hit holding straight left in A. If I hold down left in A, I don't hit the batter. So that is interesting. Now, yeah, because that's going to be the right curve for him. So if I were an overhand righty at max 15, 15, 15, 15, I don't know if I don't think the drop plays a role whatsoever into this specific. Drop is like a stat where, like, if you hold up on the D-pad or something, like, I think it's like your changeup. So it's like trying to slow the ball down. But in this case, in speed, like, how fast can you farm? Yeah, no, that drop is useless. So I could have had that 5 points into right curve with a base pitcher, but I kept this pitcher just because I didn't fire him. I probably should have fired him and then got 15, 15, 15, 15, 0, 15. So all you need is 75 max on a righty over, and I think, so this is because I think that right curve is going to be enough, but I'm gonna upgrade it to 13, which is what I can do here. I can't afford it right now, right? But I'm gonna do just that. Okay. I can definitely take a good look at these other pitchers. I have plenty of points. This is P1, P2. He has 78 and he has 75. That's perfect. Yeah, okay, yeah. At least get their stamina and the speed up, and then we'll work on the curve. Amount of money now. We got 40. Okay, yeah, we do the. Yeah. League place. We're gonna go the other way around. We are gonna go for the low rollers. Alright, so we got Jerk out there, whatever. His stats aren't where they need to be, but I just basically put the other two pitchers where they need to be. But right now, yeah, righty over 15, 15, 15 is an immediate lock. And as soon as possible, yeah, I'm in love with that. Who do we got? Who's our pitcher here? We got P2. This all plays a role. Fuck. It's too much. How about a straight down right? Yeah. How about straight left? Yeah. So I can't do a down left. Is this? I think that's just what it is. Is like depending on the. Yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. I think he's a righty sidey. Yeah, he's a righty sidey. You hold down right, and you get you get a knock every time. And then you hold it and then you hold left, you get a knock. But it's 86 miles an hour compared to like. Obviously, like, we want to max these at 90 miles an hour plus, but fuck, yeah, he's a righty sidey, so the sideys are looking good too. So I like to see. All right. We have more to power him up. We're going to do that. And we're going to do it one more time. Hey, oh, he's maxed. He's just straight maxed at 78, 78. Okay, no. So, he's got 15, 15, 15, 13, 5, 15. And then we're going to go to Jerk. We're going to figure him out. This is going to be our two pitchers on our, like, farming team. It's going to always be hitting our... Because the main thing with the low rollers is we're going to have our pitcher 1 and our pitcher 2, and their abilities are going to be to bean the batter as soon as possible, right? That is what our main goal is, and right now Dick has got it. But we're going to need to give Jerk some more skills, so in that meantime, we got P1 and P2. P1 and P2. Here's Dick. Yeah, he's a fucking menace now. And the thing is, so the speed being 15 and his stamina being 15, he's not gonna tire out soon. And he's throwing these heaters on a base level of me just holding A and drinking a beer. Yep. Okay, so we have P1. All right, what is it? So I hold down right. Hold straight right. I hate it. No, he's the bad pitcher, I think. This is terrible. He's got like no fucking curve whatsoever. You fuck P1. What is this? You can't even. P1 is bad. Like, bad. You can bean that. Okay, yeah. Fuck. Let me get back around to... We'll work every pitcher. I'll look at everyone. Right now we have Dick being a menace, who I've already got a strategy. But he just capped out, and he might even have been better if he had... not the shitty drop stats. Yeah, see, I can't even. He's got no curve. P1 sucks, dude. Let's get a fucking home run here. Yeah, because the problem is the base. So, because if you were to say, all right, I don't want to be in the batter 4 more times, you could go with this route. Just get the 6 runs, and then you run all the bases. If I improve the running stat of all the players on low roller, that would help. Low roller would help. Just to get them, but that's just for their team. 34. Yeah, because he's max at this point. He's max. Yeah, he has like nothing. Okay. Fuck. So Jerk he ain't pulling it. P1 and P. Yeah, no. Yeah, he got no curve. That's why. P2's way better right now. Yep. And he can get 4 more and curve. Yep. He's got a chance. Actually improved his stats real quick. Even though he's the pitch. Fuck, dude, he would be the pitcher right now. Let me see what he's doing without that 4. Yeah, jerking off. Kick it up to 93. He is a sidey lefty. Yeah, because I got the sidey righty, they got the sidey lefty. Yep. Sidey righty, sidey lefty. And they got the righty over, I got the lefty over. Yeah, we'll figure out the pitchers. '97. Oh, who is this? Oh no, this is fuck, dude. Being my batters here. Fuck yeah, dude. It's so good because yeah, the curve is base. You need to have that. Like you need to have that ability to not even have to touch the other controller. Just because I could do this. Well, okay. So if you're farming the computer, they don't give you, because they're not your player, right? They don't give you money. You just get $0. So I was wondering. Yeah, fuck, he's based. P2's good. It definitely has a lot to do with that curve, because P1 has like no curve. We're gonna fix that soon. Like now. And just compare the pitchers, because I don't know, like, it looks like they're all capable of being good for sure. Oh, you can trade players, that's another, like, whole nother, like, thing of this game, because you can make your own teams and trade players. So I just farmed it up for the low rollers. Yeah, because we need to get Jerk up there. Yeah, Jerk on. You get no points every fucking... God damn it. He's at 50k per level, and he got like 1 and 2 and 1. God. 74 max? Dude, come on. I might need... Fuck, dude, he sucks. God. take the 15 away from the drop, but plus 3, because he has 3 in drop. 76. So he's not going to be able to max his. So I can go 14, 14, I think, on curve for him. It's a bit of a problem. Okay, let's go back to getting some stats for this team. So Dick. Yeah. It's getting so good. Yeah, P1, he sucks. Yeah, that's why we need to fix his ass right now. And figure this out. The problem, so I have caps on my pitchers that may be a problem. So we have Dick, and so if I hold this, so with Dick, if I hold, oh man, fuck, dude, he's so good, dude. If I hold down right and down left, he's smacking. Are you fucking kidding me? That is, okay, so already, like, undoubtedly, unquestionably, I have the answer, like, right away. Righty over max the first 4 stats. You've got somebody who will end your games immediately automatically. Dick is on point. Are you, like, I'm gonna be, like, this is gonna be over before you know it. As far as farming, but, like, so we got, yeah, we need, fuck, he has no curve. Fuck, he sucks. What's P2 doing? Try to get him, so he needs 4. God, okay, yeah, just keep it. Fuck, fuck. I want P2 max, and let's just do a P2. So P2 is a righty-sidey. He's actually out on the mound right now. That's who we're looking at, and he's about to have 15, 15, 15, 15 with, I think, I don't remember his drop is. Yeah, we're switching to Dick. Dude, Jerk he ain't got it yet. He ain't got it yet. Dick has got, so here's what a righty over, and he don't even have, like, I don't even think he has like 15, 15, 15, 13. So if I hold A and down left, 96, 98. This is down and right and down and left. So it doesn't matter who the fucking batter is. So if I got a lefty, I hold down left. If I got a righty, I hold down right. 95, 96, 94, 96, 96, 95. Yeah, because I guess he's losing stamina or something. 98, 95, 93, that's low. 91, maybe he starts to lose stamina, but still at 91, I'm not complaining. So righty over, it just looks like you just need, You just need 15-15. I mean, the left and right curve, the range, I'm not sure on yet. That's the intriguing part to me, because 13 is working just fine to smack him, but if I make it to 15, is that too much? If I go to 11, is that still good? Like, what's the range that you need for the pitcher to hold, to just righty over, pitch down left, down right, immediately hit the batter? Because that's what we're trying to establish, is make this team the best it can be possible to farm. And you want to be able to, like, this is it. Righty over is doing the trick. Now, we got the lefty sidey in Jerk, which we haven't fully established yet. We're gonna check him out a little bit. He's gonna be short on point. Man, what the fuck, man? Because even if I could go like 15, 14, 13 or something. Fuck, what can I even do with this? I can't demonstrate like his max potential, which is like 15, 15, 15, 15. Just got points. Trying to get his curve up there, and of course it's going to be a slow burn. Okay, 75, 75. So P2 is maxed, and he is a righty sidey, right? Righty sidearm. And Jerk is a lefty sidey. So those are the two question marks. I know for a fact that righty over is based as fuck when it comes to beaning the batters. So, and I don't because you don't even have like 15 right curve, but I'm pretty sure it would still be probably fine. He's really fucking good at doing the job. Now, we're yet to find out on Jerk. We're gonna do that. Maybe we should let's try to find our focus here. P2 is 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 0, 15. Max. So no drop, but max on the rest. P1. We're going to get his curve up there. So he is a lefty over, which is probably, like, I'm assuming is going to be about the same as the righty over, but we're about to find out, and I think I should just keep pumping P1. Let's keep pumping P1 in that play, and so now we know that we have P2 with max stats. And Dick is based, like, he is a righty over. Yeah, so we're establishing that. That's why I wanted the diversity. All right, but, okay, here we go. So we got P1. He sucks at the moment. I need to, like, adjust to get the beans. Yeah, it's bad. P1 is bad. He is a lefty over. He's a lefty over, and it's not looking good. He has no curve. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, P1 sucks. I want to see what P2's abilities are. Probably just switch over to him every time for a minute until we get... Yeah, P1. Fuck. Just finish it out with P1. Dick has been the MVP, though. I fucking... Who's, like, honestly surprised, though? Like, even lesbians always come around to the dick at some point. Like, it fucking goddamn, dude. Dick, god, fuck. Holy shit. Alright. View, let's see. So let's get it. Try and get that jerk on right now. We'll see what P2's abilities are right now. Sees the picture. Jerk on. Jerk on. He's getting it up there. He's got his speed up, which is good. Because I think, yeah, it just depends. So it just depends on your goal here. Because if you're trying, like it's obviously good to form a team that's going to help you with the farm. Now, at what level is it too much? Because getting the prestige up. We got P2 here. Alright. Oh, yeah. Down right's a smack. Down left's a smack. Let's go, dude. Let's fucking go, P2. He is a righty-sidey. Getting it done. Getting it done. 96, 94, 94, 94. Like, look at how fast. I don't even need to adjust anything. It's just, he's so good. That's a righty side. Okay, the righty side, he's fucking cranked, dude. So we got a righty over and a righty sidey. It don't matter. They're both cranked. That's the establishment here. So it just depends. I needed to frame count it, but like, which one is faster, the sidearm or the overhand? That's what it's going to come down to. Is the sidearm? Does it matter? Is it the same? Because the righty sidey and the righty over is crushing right now. So he's a lefty sidey. We're gonna see about him. But fuck, he can't get his left curve on, dude. Fuck. That may not be enough. That may not be enough. Let's go to see and find out. As if it's not, I'm gonna have to rebuild a whole nother player. See, and that's where you need to establish. Yeah, we know Dick's good. No, that's where you need to establish, like, before I start pumping all this money into a player, is this the one, like, that I'm gonna stick with? Because if not, just hold out until what we're trying to do down the, like, why this timer's running, is buy a superstar, right? Like, do I just get a 90 instead of fucking pouring money in? And the only, like, the only grace here is, okay, what do we got here? We got Dick. shouldn't have moved. Yeah, if I hold down right, it's good. If I hold down left, it's good. 98. Righty over. It's just making the case here. Righty over or sidey righty. We've seen both in P2 and Dick. And then we need to look at we need to look into the lefties, and then I can't. But I hit a crossroads where my curve isn't as good as it can be. Yeah, Dick is solid, dude. We need to find out. So we need to find out on Jerk, because he's that wild card here. So here he is. So here's Jerk. He is a lefty sidey. He's a lefty sidey. Yeah. The lefty sidey. But he's got 15 right curve and 11 left curve, if I remember here. Probably needs more left curve than right curve. He's got... we'll see. Because, yeah, as I'm not, and I wish I knew the range, and I could, because I might do some research, too. About what the range, so we got here, Jerk. Okay, yeah, hold down left, it's a smack. Hold down left, it's a smack. Hold down right, it's not a smack. That's a problem. That's an immediate automatic problem. I need to go to the left to smack these guys. Oh, and that's not a smack. Oh. It's righty over, man. That's where we need to put our chips. Yeah, because I can't be having that. Like, but it is the range, like, because, yeah, like, as I don't need to move the batter, right? It's the pitch. But we got an immediate problem in Jerk. His left curve, so he's a lefty sidey. He's max right now, but he's not cutting the cheese like Dick is. Dick is like, you straight hold down left, you straight hold down right, you get the automatic immediately 94 mile plus hour fastball down your throat, immediate automatic. Yeah, I love that. And he is short on the right curve, but there's probably a range. To that, you could probably get like within, I don't know if it's 12 and 15 on both, but yeah, having stamina and speed is probably ideal no matter what when you're trying to get a farm team, because speed is going to be like quicker pitches, stamina is going to last throughout all 10 batters that you hit, so you want stamina and speed 15 unquestionably, 15. Left and right curve is the question mark that I have with a righty over here. So we know that 13 and 15 is working left and right, but because he is a right-hander, does that, because if I was a left-hander, does that change the left and right curve thresholds? That is the question. Where are the thresholds? All we know right now is that these stats, these numbers for Dick are perfect. Right? Let's fire it up. Let's show you the Dick. Because that's what you want to see, right? Right? So I don't know, as a P1, yeah, we're working on him. So he's a lefty over. I think he's got a shot in hill. He's got a shot in hill. So the lefty over compared to the righty over, because it's like a base comparison, like right-handed and left-handed. We'll find out once I get his stats correct. But right now, we've got Dick right here, and all I need to do is hold A and hold down left or down right. Down left for the righties and down right for the lefties. So here we go. Like bean, 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 bean. And that's because that's what the debate's about, I guess. Is like, all right, so how much time do you spend building up your pitchers to put yourself in a position to get faster wins? Do you get to this point with Dick where you can literally like pitch out of your mind and beam them every throw at 95 miles per hour average, like 96? Like, that's the ideal situation. Yes, you want that. But, or is your goal to, that's the thing, is your goal just to build like somewhat of a team and do that? Like, that's what it all comes down to. So we played 25 games, and we can definitely go through those games a lot quicker the second time around, because all of our players are fucking yoked. So we're trying to get P1. He's a lefty over to not be disgraceful. And I'm very curious about him, because I know, and we're going to go over Jerk's issues right now. And Jerk is short on the lefty curve, a lefty sider. I'm about to, like, out of curiosity, 2 game, yep. And that's what we're doing. Let me, okay, Dick's starting off, but yeah, that's a good start for the farm. Because it's all good information, because if you're trying to, as soon as possible, being the batters most efficiently as possible. We have Dick here with 15 stamina, 15 stamina, 15 speed. He's got 15, I think, right curve and 13 left curve. But when I hold A and down left, it's a smack. A and down left, it's a smack. A and down right, it's a smack. 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 See, this is what a fish optimal, efficient farming looks like. Is you on point, sparking it up, hitting the batters as soon as possible. That's your boy Dick right here, and that's what I like, cause I know. But we're going through all the phases here. We're going on through all the We're going on all the rides here. So I do want to go the other way here and look at this team. So we have P1. Perfect, wonderful. Sweet. Alright, so he's Max, he's Giga Mac, he's Giga Chad. 15, 15, 15, 15, 3, 15. A lefty over. I need to see it. P1, let's go. I'm going to have to switch pitchers to do so, but I'm all about it. Now we have a lefty over who is 15 all, 3, 15. Lefty over. Because we got the righty over, lefty over, 15 all. Now, does he need 15 in the curves? Probably not. You could probably get away with 12 to 15, 11 to 15. Like, I need to find that range. If you're able to do that, but the speed and the stamina are essential for the optimal farm, like I said. So here we go, P1. I'm gonna hold A and down left. It's over him. It's too much. So now I need to do adjustments, which isn't good for a farm, because like I'm not getting the. And so hold A and right to miss. Is this P1? Is this P1? I know this is a jerk. Why are we jerking? That jerk sucks, dude. We knew the jerk sucks. No, why we... we're farming the... we didn't even do P2. God damn it. I'm looking at the wrong player. Bullshit. Losing my mind here. As my team won with 134. P1 and P2, we're gonna try, so P1 and P2 are both Giga Chads right now. Alright. League play, continue. Yeah, we'll try, because I think that puts the low rollers bottom, right? Yeah. I don't care what pitcher it is, I want to see it. So we got P1. Alright. Hold it down right. This is a lefty over. Ball. Straight right's a hit, but that's slower. Down left's a hit. It was a hit. Is this seriously my lefty over? Yeah, you want righty over. Fuck this shit. So I've got to aim it. I've got to manually aim it so that I hit him, and it's woofing at 80 miles an hour. So it's not. Yeah, it's not. Fuck, dude. We want righty over. And my question is going to boil into the 15th. So I have an idea here. Yeah. Lefty over sucks. That's been established. If that's a lefty over, that sucks. Unless the drop actually plays a role, because I have 3 drop. I mean, compared to, so P1, that was P1, and I needed to aim my shit at lefty over to get those. Righty over, on the other hand, is a straight down left down right down left down. It's fucking Chad, dude. But I got 2 less on the curve for the right curve. Whether that plays a role or not, that's questionable, right? 15 might work, 15 might not work, 13 is definitely working, but like this could be the optimal shit here. We don't know, but we do know that Dick is on point, and P1 is a lefty over that's not cutting the cheese at the same stats, essentially, aside from the right curve being 2 less, because we have 78. We do, okay, no, the so the what's the difference here? We have, yeah, the right curve drop. Wait a minute, how do you have 78? Okay, it's 2 less drop. Okay, 2 less drop. Two less right curve, but his shit was terrible. We just experienced that. The lefty over and the righty over. So what I want to do, if jerk doesn't work out, what I want to do is another righty over instead of the lefty sidey, and I want to see if 15 15 15 15 works. Drop not accounted for. I honestly think that has nothing to do with your fast pitches. But the curve could matter. And we're 11 curve off. Let's see. Yeah, because jerk sucks, dude. And he's. Let's see that again. I know that was shit with the left curve. That's what I want to look at right now, is jerk. He is a lefty sidey at whatever stats he's at, which I'll look at one more time after this. Let's get to it. So here is jerk. So if I hold A and down left, it's too far. It's too far. That's terrible. Yeah. Because you compare that to, like, because I switch pictures right now, immediately automatically switch to Dick. Look at this. Immediate, automatic. Immediate, automatic. So that's that righty over shit. But my question, so yeah, so that's the lefty sider. We're gonna switch him up for another righty over. I'm gonna switch him up for another righty over. We're gonna optimize this because Dick is on point. You're gonna get another jerk. It doesn't take too. It's not too hard to hire another jerk. Not going to be hard, but yeah, you have lost your job. Fuck a lefty sider. We tried. I don't think the left curve would fix it. There's probably an algorithm to the left and right curve that might work with a lefty slider, but you're done. We want that righty over again, one time. 82, looking like a straight Dick. Let's go. We definitely need that. We want stamina speed. Who is this? P1? Downright works. Down left does not work. He's a lefty over. Because again, it needs to be adjusted for the righties. Like, it's just specific. See, I'm thinking it's too much curve. It's too much curve to the... Like, I think it would be fine if there wasn't that much curve. And that's what I think I'm about to find out with the righty over. Is it too much curve at 15? Because there becomes a point where you've upgraded your stat too much in this game. It'll take me a while to get him back up to snuff. I put a lot in the other jerk. So yeah, that was P1, so we're gonna have P2 in play. P2 in play. I mean, is the answer just literally righty over? I think it is. I think that's where we're leaning. As the most optimal pitcher to being the batter. We have Dick here. No, we do not. We have P2, so that we need to find out. He is a righty-sighty. Let's find out. It's good. Oh, yeah. Righty-sighties. So, righty over and righty-sighty. Now, which one is more optimal? It might be righty-sighty. I like righty-sighty action. Now I want to trade out for righty-sighty on... the low rollers. Because that rolls pretty fucking deep, man. The righty and lefty. And and he's got max on, so P2's got 15, 15, 15, 15, 0, 15, righty. Clutching. Righty-sighty is legit. I feel like trading a player now. P1 for jerk. So now you have... he didn't retain his skills, I guess. Now he's back up to snuff. Okay. He's the jerk now. And what you have here, so yeah, this is what I'm trying to. Now we've definitely mixed things. We changed things up with that adjustment. And I'll sum it up pretty cleanly here in a minute. So you have a lefty over and a righty over. Wait a minute, what the fuck? That change? Did that change him in time? He was a fucking righty sidey dude. What the fuck? Well, now I'm not sure at all because now you have a lefty over and a righty over and a righty over. Righty side. Fuck! I switched the wrong player. I meant to switch P2. I fucked that up. Two jerks. Yeah, Dick's been solid performance. His stats remain. He is a righty-sidey. So we have a righty over and a righty-sidey. Now, what did I just do here? Righty over and lefty over. And their stats are not what they should be, but the main thing is when I go to league play now, and I go to farm my team, the Eternal Legends, it don't matter whether it's a dick or well, the jerk that I threw in there. So this is, yeah, I'm gonna change, I guess, the P1 and P2. Let me figure that out shortly after and then drink another beer. But I think we're on to something. And that is that the only team that needs to be farmed right now is the Eternal Legends, because the low rollers have a righty over and a righty sidey that will so a righty overhand and a lefty sidearm that will pitch and smack. So this is Dick, and we know Dick very well. Is getting it done. Now the question of my new jerk that I traded from my initial team to have righty and sidey. So right-handed is just optimal, period. We'll find out. Oh, let's hop right back into it immediately, automatically. That was Dick, and we know that Dick gets it done as soon as possible. Let's find out about this jerk, I guess. This is where the rubber hits the track here. So we got a right-handed side armor. I'm gonna try the same thing with jerk. Smack. It's too much. Damn. Righty over. So I have too much of a... Is it left or right curve here? It's too much. It's the arc is too much here. So I'm tempted to like trade the players a few more times to see if they lose their stats again, to see if I can get it optimal. So what we have here is this player right here, which is listed as P2, is a right-handed side arm pitcher that is curving the ball too much. If he's right-handed, I think it is the right curve. So I think you don't want 15 curve. 13. I would like to see 13 curve side. I want to see if I can get that when I come back. Okay. See if I can figure this out. This is getting confusing. But we know that righty over is where he needs to be, but he might not be if I would have max his stats out, so that's interesting. So what I want to do is see if I can trade whoever. I don't matter. He's still the same. Wonder if I trade him to like a completely fucking random team, if it lowers, or if it's just the fact that like, cause yeah, I like the fact that he's max and all that, but I want to see 13 right curve and 2 drop. Damn, we're on our last speeder, dude. It's getting fucking down the wire. Fuck. Okay. If I make a new team, yeah, they suck. We know the Bears suck. I'm gonna trade the team 3 with the team 2 with whoever. And P2, do that. So now this new team that I have has P2, which his stats are all over the place. If we trade team 3 with team 2 and P2 and okay, does that lower his stats? And if so, yeah, that's kind of the way I want it. Okay. And then we remove team 3. Yep. So it's just like an interesting mechanic as well that we didn't really talk about until here it comes up. If your team, because I traded P2 to my team and then back to this team and nothing happened. I traded P2 to a new team back to this team, and what happened here, I guess it's like, so how do you even explain this? Right, because the first trade that I made, the stats remain the same through the trade, and then through this trade they downgraded, and that is maybe has to do with the salary cap of that team and how the trade was not fair, let's say, from one team to the next, even though, like, obviously, like, this is like if you're to trade this player to a team, whoever it is, a brand new team that has a player with 20 points, end of the day, so what we're trying to do here is he is a righty-sidey. I want to see if we basically replicate this where we have a 12 to 13 right curve. It may, and sideies could be different. So the main thing is we want that. We need more stats to this player. So how are we going to have to do this? You'll find out if the sidearm can replicate what the overhanded pit. That's what we're trying to find out here, right? So I'm like, because again, like yeah, the timer's running, but I'm not trying. Like we're in no rush to accomplish the goal that's set. We are trying to discover some things about this game, as well as put up a demonstrate. The main thing is the demonstration thing. So right here we have Jerk. He's bad, I think. Fuck. Didn't make this easy because the good team for the farm right now is the other team, who has Dick. I don't have Dick. The most essential thing to have is Dick. So the righties we can smack. It's a specific pitch with him. And I'm not, because I have like 2 jerks on the team, so I don't know who's who. Like, I think this is an overhanded pitcher. Yeah, this is an overhanded lefty. Whose stats I'm not sure about, but they're not cutting cheese. We want to give that team the money here. Okay, we're short on. We're not. Yeah, this guy. Who the fuck, dude? P2. What the? Okay, that's why we didn't get the full payout. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So P2. We want to see like fuck. We definitely need that prestige. That's it. We want to see the prestige is now up to 15. That was simple. 10 more points. 6 in left curve, because that was working just fine. And then maybe 1, 2 in, and then the rest in drop. So I could put it in drop. This is where the range comes in. So it is 11 curve where it needs to be to smack. I know that the left curve wants to be 15, so we should do that first. But if I over level and I need to drop it into drop, right? So like all the extra stats. So I have 10 more points. We want 6 in the left curve. P2. Alright. So league play, continue. Farming up. Yeah. Okay, so because we have like, so to sum things up right now, so we have an overhanded right, well, a right-handed overhead or overhand pit, whatever, pitcher that is optimal for farming with the stats that I have. Now, do they need to be exactly where they're at? That's to be like questioned in Dick. So Dick is our like number 1 farm guy right now. So he is a right-handed. So here I have to like aim it, but I can get it. Which is fine. Like that's not bad. It's not slow. It's not like too bad. But when you miss like that, where the other one's guaranteed, it is absolutely 100% guaranteed. When I spark it up with my boy Dick. And I'm just trying to craft the optimal team here for the farm. Now, the other question mark in the which I think the hit by pitches are so fast to the point where any like trying to put the ball in play activity is just slow. Like even if it's for batter, so like if you get 6-0. And you got bases loaded, and a home run or clear the bases would end the game. So that's another scenario, right? So that's one where the run, and I'm gonna test that a little bit. We're here for it. We're here for it. Trying to get this motherfucker to do something here. Yeah, we're gonna a whole nother game for that. Fuck, mate. So we haven't really. So yeah. So these games have been a catch up to try to get P2, who was initially on my team. Who is a right-handed sidearmer, to see if I can get the optimal hit the batter scenarios, and that's what we're trying to go over here. So that's where we're at. So we got who's this jerk? Fuck. Jerk 1, jerk 2. He could be totally different than the other. Yeah, he's totally different. He's an overhand lefty. The other one was a overhand sidey lefty. He's an overhand lefty. That one was a lefty sidey. So far the lefties are losing. But it could be stats. Specific stats, values. I might have like struck gold or like got lucky that Dick is just perfect, because I might have maxed his stats out and he wasn't perfect. Like 15 might have been too much. Yeah, we're going to another level here, so it's a lot of points. We're going to try to match here, I guess, so, because the other guy, the righty over had these stats. This is going to be a righty-sidey, same stats. That's kind of crazy. Fuck, no, he's one short on the curve. I should have fucking... 78. 75. Why is it... all because one less. So I should have had 2 in drop and 13 in curve. But let's find out. That was a stressful situation because I got all the points at once. Should have checked. Okay, wait, fuck. Both controllers aren't doing anything, so that's not good. So, yeah. Oh, it's the second controller. Are you fucking kidding me? Second controller went to shit. So here we have righty sidey, one less left curve. Let's see. That is quite questionable. There's a lot of things to question here, and that is fucked. Yeah, like it's stressful. Right-handed sidearm pitcher. Legit. Legit. No, I think the sidearmer's throwing slower than the overhand. That's the only thing I would say, but we're on point. We got somewhere. And the range is to be determined, but that's what I like to see. Okay. So 11's good. 12's probably good. 13's probably good. 14's too much. 15, like, so there's a point where it's too much. And again, that's where it's like, I was talking about it for in a segment there. So, here we go. So, I'm going to change his name to Jerk. So that's that. Quick change his name to P1. Interesting. Way of doing things. Basically, I traded some players around, did some research, and it's like okay. Let me name him, and then I'll rant because it's coming. My main uncertainty right now is I would like to list the ranges like clearly and firmly that you need for doing what I'm doing right here, which is farming for money. And now, right now, we are on point, and I will show you how we're on point pretty quickly here, right? Because now the team that I have for farming, which is the low rollers, go to that. Oh shit, it needs to be P2. Fuck, dude. Can't get anything right. And these pictures are they are replaceable. This has not, so this team in particular isn't the important one, surprisingly, because this is the one that I'm farming to get a superstar, or like get however many superstars, or get, build whatever custom team that I want to build. Right, so I have it. If I want to recreate a team, I can do so. If I want to do the 18. If I want Ty Cobb on my team, and I want the 1800s. If I want Hannes Wagner on my team. If I want whoever, I can build a team that has whatever players, period, Catfish Hunter. Let's throw some new names in there. I want to have Cal Raleigh, Aaron Judge, Hannes Wagner, Joe DiMaggio, Shoeless Joe Jackson, whoever. These are the people I want on my team. I can make that team. Willie Mays, fucking Ernie Banks, Babe Ruth, Lou Gehrig. If I want those players on my team, I can build a team to my liking here, right? On this team, that's what this team's about. This team, which has basically a bunch of players that are 15 prestige throughout the board, plus a right-handed, overhanded thrower that has these stats, and a right-handed sidearm pitcher here who has this stat. What I can do with these guys is quickly build up money for the other team, whatever team that I want to work now. So now basically this team, which only has two, and that's why I essentially, and for this demonstration, you have those two names, and then all the rest are blank because they don't matter, right? So the only two things that matters for a team that you're going to use to farm at the most optimal level, I mean, and it probably, obviously is not going to be to this level in a speed run or something, because you would do what you need to do, but not drain that many games or this much effort into this team. But like if you just pick up the game and say, all right, like I want to build a bunch of teams. How can I do that the most efficient way? I have a right-handed, so that, I mean, that's where the debate comes up with the pitchers, and I've been, because I looked at the lefties and they may have some potential. I can look into that a little bit more on this other team, but for this team, I have a right-handed overhead throw, righty overhand thrower, and a righty sidearm pitcher that can both get it done efficiently. And you'll see that because I'm about to demonstrate that. Now, is the overhand or the sidearm better? Now, we got 78, we got 75. This is the overhand thrower stats. 2 shy off max right curve, and I think that's essential. Now, if you do the left-handers, that's what I want to look into, is the left curve being 2, because I was going top to bottom, right? Now, if I go to left-handers, if I have 15-15, 13-15, and shave off of the left curve, does it do the same thing that you're about to see here with the right-handers? So let's farm it up now that we have the essential farm, and let's look into that real quick, because P1, yeah, because he needs stats, right? So what I could do with him is is he a righty over? How's he a righty over? Like, what's even going on, man? How did he change to a righty over? Like, what's even go? Like, fuck it, dude. Let's. How did he get 82? I'm not sure what's going. So yeah, I get the lefty over. Where'd the sidey over? Like, what the fuck is going on here? All right, we're doing a whole new like adjustment here with the legends. We are going to fire his ass. We're gonna fire his ass. And we want a lefty over. The stats are alright for. We want to try, yeah, we want to try to get the max as high as possible. So 82 is well in the range. This is a lefty over. We're gonna hire this guy. Fire player legends, and we're gonna get a lefty side on. 80's good. It's probably good enough because take 10 off. That's probably good enough. I'm gonna probably end up signing him. He's alright. 82's better. Take him. Okay, we're gonna go, yeah. Get it figured out here. No, I don't need to do this for what my ultimate goal is, but this is me being curious, right? Plus, I have like 580,000. I'm so like, fuck. This is a waste of money on these guys. Because I could have been that much closer, just straight, like flat out getting the superstar. But they're pretty fucking good for rookies. So what we have here is a left-handed overhand or overhead pitcher and a left-handed sidearm pitcher. So we know that the righties work with Dick and Jerk, and so all we need to do, we do not need to farm that team anymore ever, except for maybe the running if I'm interested in going up that avenue of. But that's a waste of my time right now. Yeah, we'll fix this. That's a lefty over. Yeah, we're just trying. So we have right-handed pitchers on one side and left-handed pitchers on the other side. So that, I think that makes it a little bit more, honestly, straightforward. You know, now that we're like 3 hours past the point where we did 4 hours, but like fuck, dude. But what we have here is Dick, and this is what Dick can do. Hit by pitch 97, 98, 94, 95, 93, 94. It's beautiful. This is the most satisfying thing probably ever. Like, I'm just like if only like making money in the real world was as easy as that. I'd be sitting here fucking making money. So 129, we're missing some essential points here. Yeah, prestige goes off these guys. Yeah. So the left-handed pitcher, so I want to skip the left curve a little bit. So what we want to do jerk with the sidey righty. Yep. And it's all the same. Now, the numbers that are coming up on screen, they're not as high as the overhand, so I'm leaning overhand. That 97 was his best, and that came surprisingly later because you think the stamina would wear him out. So the righty sidey works for sure, but the righty which is Dick has been the MVP of this. This farm session ability. Yeah, P1, yeah, he's on point. So we're getting there. So, but yeah, because P1 is a overhand lefty and P2 is a sidearm lefty, and we're looking at the lefties. Getting the lefty to look. We're gonna level them up a little bit and just experiment with that. But then from there, I know how quickly this farm can go because I got Dick right here, and that's everything you need. 96, 94, 94. 97, 93, yeah, I see, that's where the question marks are coming up in my head is, so get the full 134 here because I upped the prestige. This is for experimental purposes because if I get a fucking superstar, that would have been like fucking 3 hours ago. Yeah, we want his left curve to be about there. Right? He can max the drop too. I can pump the drop into him, but the 12. Fuck, what just happened? I put it in right curve and it went to the left curve. Dude, what the fuck, dude? This is so busted. Yeah, so it's like look how the left curve now went down. That's crazy. Why is his left curve? I'm tripping the fuck out, dude. There's been a glitch. It's happened to me. I put all of his stats into the right curve and it went into the left curve, and it's not what we're doing here. Like, it jumped around too, and like it. Fuck, his stats are glitched. That's P1. The one that wasn't up there is P2. His stats are apparently right. So this is jerk. So righty-sidey, and he can get it done. He can be in the batters as soon as possible. And that's the main thing is, I guess, is the team that I set up to farm is on point with both of its pitchers. The two things that matters that I showed you is pitcher 1 and pitcher 2, and they need to be able to be in the batters as soon as possible. With your second controller plugged in, playing league play on player versus player. Yeah, so like I said, like, and what I like, that would be interesting to see. What would be the best way to come about this playing against the computer, because computer don't fuck around, man. Like, it's a different story. Like, you're not just handing yourself mercies in the first inning every time. So like, that's where the fun I think really comes into this game, where you get to see a lot more of the I'm gonna fire that up. It's gonna be a one controller only superstar run. That'll be fun. Let's see what the fuck is going on here, because I put it into fucking right curve and it somehow went into fucking left. That is, see, it's opposite. What is that, dude? And do I get, yeah, okay, let me try with P1. So if his stats are all fucking weird, dude. Let me see. Hit. 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 Okay. Even though the stats are off, I think this is legit. Because I put them in there proper. Okay, so lefties are fine. So when you have a okay, that yeah, 11 and 2. Okay, I finished the game. But and what's really confusing about me trying to explain this situation is that it glitched out. And I put the stats in one spot and they showed up in another spot. So it's totally fucking glitched. But you need to be... it could be 2 or 3. Because the range is still not definitive, and I'd like to just give you that range, but left and right doesn't matter. It just what matters is the range, and I got lucky with Dick. For once in my life, I got lucky with Dick. Because, let's see if it even shows now. It's showing the opposite because I gave him 15 right curve and 12 left curve, and it's glitched. It's glitched. Because it should be 15, 15, 12, 15. And it's not. So... yeah. But it's doing what it's supposed to do. For this player, we're going to get 15, 15, 12, 15, whatever in drop. So... and continue play. Set up both teams. Double check. And then we're just going to get our superstar at this point. But... and max him out. And there's a lot, because I can go a lot further, and I will go further on another video, but what's really weird to me is that the stats are showing up improperly there after because I was putting it, you saw that happen, and that was really weird when I was putting them in. I was putting them in properly, and then that shit happened, which makes no fucking sense. But what does make sense is setting up your farm team to where all you have to do is this to make money. Like, if I can make $134,000 that easily in real life, I'd be so happy. But I fucking can't. And inflation too. Like, this game came out like over 30 years ago. Are you fucking kidding me? That's like $1 million in 5 minutes. I wish. I wish. Yeah, it's super weird because yeah, and then you can boost the pitcher's stats in other places. See, yeah, it did the thing again. The stats are glitched. My card's glitched. My game's glitched. My life is glitched. You saw how I did that, and then it went 15 into the right-handed curve, and then it switched back. That's because it's hard for me to properly explain to you as a viewer or anybody who's interested in this game how the mechanics work when it's literally glitching the fuck up during explanation, and all I'm just trying to say is these are the ranges that you probably need. Oh, fuck. I guess we're farming the wrong team this time. All the lefties are getting smacked. The righties, I don't know. I guess the low rollers are getting this one. Yeah, as like a consolation, I think it'd be more than legit to at least like play a legitimate game against the computer with the team. that I'm like building for fucking 7 billion hours. Yeah, all I know is like how I have it set up. It don't matter. For the low rollers, it don't matter who's pitching. Righty over or sidey sidearm or righty over. It don't matter. I'm able to get efficiently them to hit the batters as soon as possible. So that's a big deal. And that's what you want to do if you're setting up a team. Because because that team will be set up, right? And then sky's the limit from there. Because then you can set up, like basically then you can build whatever team you want to, most efficiently as you want to, and that's the key to this whole thing. Is like, this is what you want to do, this is how you want to like kind of do it, but I'm not telling you what you should or what you want to do from there, because like I said, like, you could put together so many teams, and that's like where the gameplay is through the roof, is because like you could name your team like the Cincinnati Reds 1980 or something, and try to build your team like based off that, like whatever, like I can be any custom team that you want. Like you could be like, this is my team and I like, these are my favorite players, like, and I'm gonna build a team based off of that. And like, fuck yeah, dude, you should like have fun with it. Like, that's the whole fucking thing about this game, is it's fun. I only got one off of that, and then it's showing in the wrong spot. The right curve is where the left curve should be for the batter. I want to check it though. I want to check. It's not max. Let's max them out and then we'll check it. And I'll check both teams on both sides to make sure that we got a lock. Basically, I can use either team with their starting pitchers to bean the batters to maximize my stats. And drink another beer, smoke another blunt, fuck another bitch. Let's fucking go, man. Yeah. Woo. Fucking that bitch, fucking that hoe, fucking that slut, fucking that. When I roll too deep, cause we roll way too deep, and I know when it's time to stick it in the bitch. If it's not time to stick it in the bitch, then I tell her that her time is up, blah blah blah. Low rollers, they got dick and they got fucking jerk, and they both hit the batters as soon as possible. As soon as possible, immediately. And that's what I like to see. But I'm gonna check the other team to see if the left-handed strategy is legit or not. And we will find out shortly. We will find out shortly, cause I'm gonna max it out, even though at this point I don't even need to. That's how we are rolling. Rolling so goddamn deep. Rolling way too deep, and I will get this drop. Yeah, the right curve is the left curve, so okay, he's max. So he's max, and he's max. 82 and 82, but they show improperly because the left curve is 12 and the right's 15 on both of these players, and they're both the same, but they're both glitched. Let me tell you. But let's play it the other way around. So let's go this team winning it, and let's see both teams on the left-hand side of the ball. So they're lefty over and lefty sidey to see, which is being displayed improperly because you need to have 12, 13, 11. I don't, like 14 might work. We haven't tested it yet, but you'd want to have a range of that left curve that is indefinitely below 15. So in this case scenario, having a maxed out player would not benefit you because you couldn't beat them like that. So here we have, this is working. This is P2. He's a sidey lefty or sidey right. Yeah, he's a sidey lefty. We'll try P1. Yeah, the sidey lefty's rolling. So every single player that I have now is optimal for farming on both ends of the ball. So I can, so my team is set up for the farm, and their team is set up for the farm, and I have lefties, righties, they both work, but you need to calm down on one stat, and the better one to represent here is this one here, because it actually shows properly. The right-handed pitchers need to have somewhere between 10 and 14 right. It might even be less right curve. But you want to have 15 stamina, 15 speed, 15 left curve. It could be less left curve. That works. We haven't tested it yet. But you want to have, you definitely want to have 15 stamina and 15 speed, because that ensures that when you're pitching, boom, fastest pitches possible on both the stamina and the speed. So because if it's gonna be you walking 10 batters, or was it 10 plus 4, like 14 batters, your stamina needs to be high because you're doing a lot of pitches. The speed, like boom, you're getting faster pitches out. And you want to have, and that's where the curve is the question mark on both. Like I can't give you a definitive answer, and I wish I could, but I can tell you that this works and that works. So 12 on the opposite end. So if you're the same end. So if you're a right-handed pitcher, take off 2 or 3 of the right curve, or that curve. So if you're a left-handed pitcher, take 2 or 3 off of that curve, or if you're a right-handed pitcher, take 2 or 3 off of that one. So that's what my answer is to setting up your team, and I'm gonna demonstrate it again one last time as I show the other side of this one, which is the righty over, or the lefty over, I think. Yeah, this is lefty over. Left-handed overhand pitcher, or overhead pitcher, whatever. And then we're just gonna farm it up. I'll show you how efficient this shit can be. Where the fuck I want. I'll even fire it up with another video outside of this one, because this was a banger, but like it'll be like I'll set up whatever fucking team I want with this going on. Doesn't matter. I can use both teams. It don't matter. I get the immediate, as soon as possible outcome. But yeah, it's debatable. I think the overhand pitcher has the better speed. That's kind of weird that he missed. Is it too much? Is it too little? I don't know, but I roll deep. That's the main thing. So our next goal here we're aiming for... Fuck, why didn't it... Okay, that was just a test on this end. Which that's fine. Fuck, they're closer. It'd be easier for me to give that team the nod than my team. 519,000. The other one's got like 29,000. No, we'll do it. We'll just leave the 500 untapped here on this team. So now, let's go to it. From $26,000, we are going to quickly, and you'll see how quickly we're going to farm 3 million. And then after we farm 3 million, we're gonna hire a shortstop. I wonder, yeah, because I wonder where it's actually gonna place that character. I'm curious, because I'd like to replace the shortstop. I like to replace a shortstop with that character, but I don't know which way it's gonna go. If I buy a new player, we'll find out. As I go to hire a player for the Legends, it's gonna be a star player. It's gonna be a it's just you know, whatever. You know. Okay, and then lefty or righty? That's the question. What is the best of this team? Right, left. Let's just get a righty and see what happens. But right now, we're locking in 5 hours into our little drink and explain along, baby. Woo! RP Jizzle sack in your mouth. Yeah, so we're going to select that top right every time, and we're going to farm it up right now, right here. Don't matter. It don't matter who's pitching, because we know that it's optimal. Did my research, and what the fucking with the left-handers though, it's kind of shy on one. What was it, P1 or P2? Fuck. That's really the only question is like how much do you peel off? Yeah, so the first pitch that I did had a wind up because there was no base runners. And then after that, it immediately, you see the like quick release. And my only question is, so this is a sidearm righty pitching. Is it faster than the animation of the overhand? Which one's faster? That's what it comes down to when debating when debating the overhand and the sidearm pitchers. Is the animation like the sidearm looks pretty fucking fast, man. We're about to compare that immediately automatically to Dick's overhand. Yeah, and as a consolation prize to just bearing through this video, I'm gonna pit my shitty team up against another one and probably lose it in a full game contest. Let's do that. That'll be after I take a fucking piss and figure it out. Okay, so the base is loaded. This is the overhand righty throw. I'm trying to see. I'm trying to like look at it and determine. The sidearm looks to come out quicker, I think, than this overhand, like head throw. I don't know, man. Oh, we're 25 games deep. It's gonna be a one-sided affair where one team wins it all. So yeah, the stat accumulation is kind of interesting too. Like, it would have been nice to look at the standings before I did all that because, but the games were fucking like brain dead. Like, basically a pitcher shit the bed and gave up over 10 runs per game in the first inning every time. So that's your stats. Like, it's not impressive. It would be more intriguing picking from data if you're to play the games against the computer legit than what I'm doing, because basically this is going to tell you that every single batter walked and the pitcher has a 9.99 ERA, because it doesn't show higher than that in this game, but their ERA is basically like, you fire up that DBZ fucking, it's over 9,000. What? 9,000? Yeah, 9,000, man. Yeah, fucking is. This is where the math comes into play. So my goal is to get a superstar player here, and then we're gonna stop the timer. And watch how, like, I basically start to try to achieve my goal at, what was that, 4 hours and 55 minutes? Probably later in the timer. And I have 23,000. And watch how fast I actually do this now. And that's just a statement to come with the next attempt where I don't explain every 3 seconds. Oh fuck, I need to hit myself. Yes, I'm already fucking up. I'm sad that I don't have more beer. I'm on my last beer and I've got like 2 more sips. But yeah, I hope this helps somewhat showcase some of the game. Like, there'll be more videos on me playing this game, because this is like mainly like what is it like? Love how I gotta like play and think at the same time. So fuck, my train of thought's gone. So it's like a demonstration of mechanics if you're sitting there by yourself, and like how do I build up my team. Now this is how you do it to a whole nother like level, because basically like now I can make a team and then play against the low rollers, or you know, whatever. And the 2 pitchers that are set to pitch, all I have to do is hold A, and or like I don't even know if I have to hold A, just like press A and hold down and into the batter, and it will just smack them every fucking time. Like, it is guaranteed, right? And that's not like you actually have to kind of like put in some effort. Before that happens. Because you have to move the batter into like closer to the base, the home base pad, before you get to that point, because you don't set up your pitcher. But if you set up your pitcher, it's like I showed you, so 15 stamina, 15 speed definitely seems optimal, because the pitches are coming out as fast as they can. The curve is the only thing that I'm not sure what your best option is, but I do know that this is it. The ultimate outcome is this. Like, I could do this fucking... As drunk as I am now, stoned, out of my fucking mind, fucking high off of ecstasy, maybe. Yeah, well, that's yet to be seen, and it would be interesting. It'd be interesting to see if I could hold my composure on the influence of fucking, cause drunk is like, yeah, I'm a little bit slow, but I can still fucking like farm 3 million in this game within a half hour. But could I? Well, I think when I get to this point, I think the sky's the limit, dude. I could be on fucking multiple, I could snort a line real quick, and then I could also snort a line of, so we're talking snort a line of cocaine, and then fired up, snort a line of ecstasy, and then fired up and oh yeah. Have my friend pull out a syringe and then shoot some heroin in there, and while I'm sitting here, and probably be able to do this. That's how free it is. Ah, fuck, dude, we gotta do a regulation game as a consolation prize for sitting through this shit. Fuck, man. Yeah. So yeah, because the most because it don't matter that the team that you're farming has the pitching ability. So I'd probably if I were doing this, I'd probably let me break it down here. Like, would I set up the team this much, or would I... So, you get to... Fuck, it is actually one of the most satisfying feelings in this game when you just hit a pitcher or hit a batter, I mean to say. You just do what I'm doing right now and it's fucking hit by pitch. it feels good to smack somebody. Oh, and the whole team. All 9 of them. And then sit there and then count money like that. Like, God, dude, I fucking wish, dude. Guess we can take a check here, but yeah, he's max. So got 1.23. We're getting there. See, I told you, man. Like, I'm fucking not even remotely focused. And we are like 2 games away from being halfway there. Take a piss here. What? Should not have been a foul, whatever the fuck, dude. Just smack the pitcher.
Yeah, I do not remember going to sleep, but you're right at the end of this fucking thing. Fuck. Interesting. See, I must have fucking passed out like shortly after. I was like, oh yeah, because I like. Um, I was literally like, what, like 20 minutes away from getting a star player, and then fuck. Now the video's gonna be too long. Shit. Unless I can clutch it out somehow, but yeah, like, because 12 hours is like the cutoff time for videos, and I decided to, I guess, just fucking... Fuck, man. Like, this is quite, like, fuck, yeah, because I should have just finished it last night. Like, what the fuck, man? I noticed that the fan was on, so I must have went full sleep mode.
No. Yeah, so we got exact like 10 minutes on the recording left before 12. I know. Oh, fuck. I mean, I think the pressure's on, man. Fuck. minutes left on the recording. Fuck, we're right there too, dude. Fuck. It's 8:29, so it's gonna be like 8 games. I can't. We had to cop out. Fuck. Jesus Christ, dude. That doesn't help anybody. Yeah, because we only got fucking 4 minutes left of tape. God damn it. I don't know, like, what happened necessarily, because I was, like, right there from finishing. And we were, like, 5 hours in. So that's, like, 6 hours of sleep in a video now, I guess. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do this. I'm like right there though. So I could just buy a superstar for this team. Jesus. So you'd spent fucking... What are these superstars, dude? I guess runners just suck. I don't... Fuck. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. There we go. Okay. Oh, shit, dude. Yeah, and I can't afford it, and I got like 2 minutes left of tape here. So we got a cope. That she would be a fucking. She would be a superstar. Fuck, man. So, GG mates, we got a cup tape. Star 2. So, my thing is, like, why would I just randomly, like, put the player there? Yeah, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the first batter. I guess that they've put that as your weak spot or something? I don't know. Alright, GG, I gotta cut the tape. Fuck, we're gonna have to fucking, that's so sloppy, man. I was gonna get the superstar in Max's level.